What's going on? It's your boy, Sheev the Wise. Welcome back to Vader's Lair. Let's get this Clone Wars chronological rewatch going, baby. Let's go. I am so excited to get this going with you guys. I am a huge fan of Star Wars The Clone Wars, of Star Wars Rebels, any kind of Star Wars animation generally. Sheev the Wise loves it, man. I love me some Star Wars animation. So let's get in the lair. Let's watch some Star Wars Clone Wars in chronological order, people. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Welcome back, guys. So I have never actually watched the Clone Wars in chronological order. I've seen the show about 4 times at least in its entirety. I personally grew up on the Clone Wars. That was kind of like 2008 when the Clone Wars initially had come out. I was about 9 years old, so it's safe to say that I essentially grew up with the 8 seasons or 7 seasons of the Clone Wars, or 7 seasons. I think that's how many there was, right? So I've never actually watched it in chronological order. There is a way to watch each episode in order, similar to how the Star Wars movies, technically 4, 5, and 6 came out first, and then it was 1, 2, and 3, and you know, all the movies are kind of out of the place in terms of release order. Well, the same thing kind of goes for Star Wars The Clone Wars, and I've never watched it in its technically timeline chronological order. So that's what we're doing here. That's what we are kind of doing with this kind of series of videos. We're probably going to be doing this most often on the weekend, but as we approach the Obi Wan Kenobi Show, now that we are finished with the Book of Boba Fett, it's the perfect time to catch everybody up on the Clone Wars, especially if you haven't seen it. I mean, if you have seen it and you've never watched it chronologically like me, well, I think we're in for an interesting form of storytelling in a way that we haven't seen the Clone Wars before. And then if you haven't seen the Clone Wars at all, I think you're gonna really enjoy watching it chronologically with us. There's gonna be a lot of interesting tidbits that you didn't realize about Anakin Skywalker and Obi Wan Kenobi during this time period between Episode 2, Attack of the Clones, and Revenge of the Sith, which is Episode 3. And this does take place for the Clone Wars is like a 3-year kind of span time frame. And what we're going to see here in the third kind of episode, if you will, is the Clone Wars movie, which is actually the introduction to Ahsoka. I think we got to watch the Clone Wars movie. I know it's not the best, and a lot of people are going to be like, oh no, the Clone Wars movie. But I think we got to watch it if we're doing the chronological rewatch of Clone Wars. So hope you guys are doing good. Welcome into the chat. I hope you guys are having a great Sunday morning. So if you guys didn't know already, there is a chronological order of the episodes on StarWars.com, and so on the Star Wars website, and you can find that in the link in the description of our stream. So if you're interested in syncing it up and finding the order for yourself to kind of make it easier to follow along and watch with us, the link is in the description below. We're going to be starting with Season 2, Episode 16. So yeah, it is a little bit wacky. Most of the seasons do kind of go in order, but there will be a few times where we have to check in with the audience and make sure that we're still watching the right way. So this is part 1, by the way, as well. So we're probably going to get to the Clone Wars movie, and then who knows what we'll have time for today other than that. It is the Super Bowl. Go Bengals. That's why I'm wearing my Panthers jersey. So I hope you guys are having a good one. What we saying in the chat? Let's get it ready. I hope you guys can pull up the episode. I already have it up. We're going to do the timer for each of the episodes so that you guys can kind of watch along with us. But as we go, we're probably going to find a better way to watch it with you guys as well. Hey, Avi Aki Dos Labitos, I hope you're doing good. Ghost Fixer, you as well. Smalls, Jedi Mike, I hope you guys are doing good. And of course, my brother Tim, welcome into the chat. Don Clotterman, yes, I got my coffee going too. It's the way to do it. So there are like 133 Clone Wars episodes, I believe, including the movie. So I think we're gonna have to watch at least 3 to 4 kind of episodes or arc. We're gonna have to watch like an arc at a time, basically, and we're gonna have to really ramp it up as we only have 3 months to kind of cover all of this until Kenobi comes out. And who knows if Bad Batch will come out before that. And once Kenobi eventually does come out, I think I want to do a rewatch of Rebels going into the Ahsoka show. So let me know what you guys are thinking though. I am ready as well. I hope you guys are ready. I have the episode up. We're going to start here in the next couple of minutes. I just want to make sure that everybody has it. So let me know in the chat if you guys got it up. Tim says, I'm so ready for this. Maybe I'm not. Hey, well, go get ready. Go get ready. Tim put a link to the chronological order on the Star Wars website into the chat. So if you guys are trying to find that, want to find the easiest way to sync it up. Again, we are starting with Season 2, Episode 16. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. Hey, Abby, well, it is time to get into the rewatch. We're not going to do the whole rewatch all at once. That would take like almost 3 days, I think, from the research I've done. I think the Clone Wars is like 2 days and like 19 hours worth of Star Wars content. So there's no way you can really do that all in one shot. But we're going to do it chunk by chunk here. I think it's going to be a good way to do it here. So I got the episode up. We're going to start it in the next 30 seconds, I think. I hope you guys all have it up. I know, kind of rushing you. I'm excited though, man. I'm excited. It's been a while since I watched Clone Wars in its entirety in general, let alone in chronological order. I've tried to do it a couple times and I always just like fall asleep in the early episodes because I will say some of the early episodes of the Clone Wars aren't as up to par in terms of animation or some of the editing, and you know, their budget wasn't as big as it ended up being towards season 7, and they got a lot better as time went on. And I think honestly Lucasfilm Animation is some of the best employees at Lucasfilm and do some fantastic work. So I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Tim says, when you said you never watched it in chronological order because you fell asleep, I felt that. Well, yeah, I mean, I've seen the show like 4 times already, and it's, I don't know, man. Bouncing from episode to episode is almost too hard, and that's why I'm watching it with you guys. So, I got the episode pulled up. I'm going to do a countdown from 15 seconds. I hope you guys are ready. The first episode 16 of season 2 is 25 minutes or so long. So let's get it. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Wait, I need a... Whoops. I need a thing. I need a timer. I'm sorry, guys. I need a timer. Had my friggin' alarm go off. Trying to make sure I don't oversleep. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and play the episode. And never skip any of these intros. I'm telling you guys, the Clone Wars intros, too fire, man. Too fire. Let's go. It's officially begun. And I didn't even start the timer. Look at that. Your boy's too excited. Bail Organa is on the planet of Christopsis. So this episode is titled Cat and Mouse. It is season 2, episode 16. The premise is that there is a battle on Christopsis, and that is where we find Anakin and Obi Wan in the movie, but they're trying to get supplies to the planet and to help Bail Organa. Senator Organa. Man, I know this show too well. See, I've seen this episode 20 times trying to watch it in chronological order, and I never have. Man, it's good to watch this show again. Bro, this is my childhood right here. I love watching it with y'all. Hey, yeah, finally, right, Tim? My childhood too. My childhood too. What up, Green Bear? Ayo. Darth Chaos, we just started, so you're not missing much. We started with Season 2, Episode 16. Ooh. Trench. Admiral Trench. I love when this guy dies in Season 7 again. Talk about Star Wars always bringing people back. And let me know in the chat, guys, if you saw the Book of Boba Fett finale. You think Cad Bane's alive? Excuse me. Because I don't. I hope not. Darth Chaos says the fact they finally released a chronological order goes to show its importance for what's to come with Star Wars. Yeah, dude, the Clone Wars has been so crucial to all of Star Wars for a long time. Anakin already disobeying Obi-Wan's orders. Fives meme bin. How's it going, Fives? Welcome in. Fives is one of the best clones, man. Easily, him or Rex is my favorite. I gotta turn this up a little bit. Oh yeah, it's the cloak ship. Yeah, I know. He never dies. It's so annoying. He does eventually, but you know what I mean. He trenches wildin'. You know what this kind of reminds me of between Trench and Anakin? Even though they were more allies, in the Thrawn novels, Thrawn and Anakin have kind of quite the connection. It's interesting. And this kind of reminds me of that. Both of them being tacticians in a way. Fives is the best clone, though. To be honest, Tim. R4's Empire. Hey, I like it. Fives. I like it. Fives meme bin that's a fun name. Dawn says, I binged this and Rebels between August 2020 and Mando Season 2. It can be done 4 at a time works. Yeah, it does. I love the arcs and how they're just like 2-3 episode arcs most of the time. And I think that's how we're going to try and do it. We're going to do like 1, maybe 2 arcs at a time. We'll see. But yeah, yeah, Dawn, it's definitely possible. I think we'll do it. You're almost kissing it. I love the voice actors in this. They're so good. Trench's noises. He's like if you guys need to take breaks, just let me know. How about Thrawn's Lair? Ooh. How about Thrawn's Fleet or something? That's a good name, Fives. I like where your head's at. Anakin likes to destroy ships in the process of saving lives, though. Come on now. Come on, Obi-Wan. Don't you know him? Trench. See, this is another character that, like Tim said, he never dies. They already think he's dead when we meet him. Fives Meme Ben says, do you have an old channel? I swear I remember. I have a account for my Sheev the Wise kind of name, but I wouldn't say it's a different channel. And this is my main channel. I miss Tom Kane's voice, man. Tom Kane voices the guy right here that does the introduction to the Clone Wars episodes, and he also does the voice for Yoda, and he actually had I believe, a stroke within the past year and no longer can do voice acting, which is very sad. I like Tom Cannon a lot. Interesting. Sith or Jedi? Real life, I'm a Jedi, but here I'm a Sith. I am a Sith. Yeah, so sad about Tom Kane. Possibly. Senator Organa? I love the way that Anakin says that in this episode. He's just like, Senator Organa. Also, the character development they give to the clones in this, man. How many voice impressions can you do? I'm better at some stuff than others. My Palpatine is probably the best. Out of, like, all my stuff. my Anakin, it's not too bad, though. At least, like, Hayden. Thrawn's Turf? Ooh, that's not bad. Firesides with Fives. I like that, Don. I like that. The ship has always been so interesting looking. And that moon is wild looking. Yeah, I'm watching Clone Wars as I'm reading comments for sure. I'm really reading comments as Clone Wars is on the background. But at least right now. I've seen this episode too many times, man. I've seen this one too many times. Liam Nees says, may the force be with you. Hey, Liam, may the force be with you, my guy. Hope you're doing good. Ghost Fixer says, I can do a Yoda impression and Palpatine voice. Nice. My Yoda's not as good as I wish it was. Do or do not? I'm not trying it. What episode? We're on season 2, episode 16, Cat and Mouse. It's the first episode in the chronological order. I like the separatist ships, man. Can't lie. And those, like, commando droids, the tactical droids. Nah, it's definitely not that good. Do or do not? There is no try. And I'm not even trying. I'm not. Yeah. That should draw those cowards out from behind them. Oh man, those things are wild. So good to be in the prequel era, man. Prequel era is so fun. Yeah, I barely fly over him, man. It is, so Clone Wars is came out in different arcs. They kind of did like 2 or 3 episode arcs, but the whole like chronology, or like the way that the episodes actually do the order for it, is all out of whack. So there's a way to watch it in order, and that's kind of what we're doing here. RMW Studios. I love Cad Bane in Clone Wars and Book of Boba Fett. Do you think he could still be alive? It's possible, man. I hope not, kind of, just because I have a bet with one of my good YouTube friends. But, Yeah, he could definitely still be alive. I just hope he isn't. Good to see you, RMW. So Obi-Wan wants them to take the supplies to the ground for Bail, but Anakin is like, let's take out the Space Force first and go help on the ground. Because that's Anakin. Anakin Skywalker is the best, man. It's a trap! Yeah, Fives, I feel the same way. He's probably alive, but I'm glad they killed him off for now. It was satisfying. Anakin to the rescue. Just the first time of many. I love that Clone Wars is told in arcs. Yeah, Tim, it made it very digestible as kids, I think, more than anything. It's awesome, though. I think we can sync up the episodes on Discord and watch together, but we might need more, like, boosters and stuff to get, like, high-quality footage. And I could talk to Star Wars Santa about it for the next couple of watch parties for it. We are about 13 and a half, almost 14 minutes into the episode of Season 2, Episode 16, by the way. I love the way that Anakin leads his troops, too, man. What a leader. Something odd is going on out there. These are the Separatists. Yes, they are, Don. They would definitely be the Separatists. Fun play on words, that Separatists. I hear you, Tim. Yeah, it might be better to just do it this way. We'll see, though. It's very easy to click on the next episode through this way with the chronological order website. I love the little back and forth in this, man. It's such a fun episode. Renum Training says 23rd like. Hey, Rerum Trading, welcome in, man. Thank you for liking the video. I don't know if we're gonna like rank each episode after, but I mean, might as well just give a quick like rundown afterwards. But this one's fun, man. Anakin uses the Force to dodge all of them. Look at him go, man. This show does so much for the character of Anakin Skywalker between episodes 2 and 3. It's so good. Website is pretty cool. It's cool they care about having something like that out there officially. Yeah, I really love that they have the chronological order online on their website. It's so accessible and awesome that they do that and have the links to each episode through there. Anakin's plan. Hello, ugly. Also makes it so the movie is just a collection of episodes. Yeah, Trev, that is true. Which I don't know if that's a good thing for the movie or not. It really is like a 4-episode mashup. But as a kid, man, I love the movie. We're gonna watch it here in a minute too. That's after the next episode. Welcome in, Trev. Hope you're doing good today, man. Go Bengals. Who dey? Is that so? I'm doing. I hear you. Doom. Yeah. Tim said I always love Ahsoka's introduction. Now I can see the criticisms on the movie though. Yeah, I mean it's a movie. Chronological order puts that episode in season 3. Which one? Because the first episode here we got is Cat and Mouse, season 2, episode 16, Trev. We have the chronological orders here on the website. The 3rd episode is technically the Clone Wars movie. Just shut off, Obi Wan. Yeah, you can remind me. Boop. Boom, deflected again. I want to know how Trench survives this, man. Like, if Trench can survive this, there's no way that Cad Bane lives. Or doesn't live. Savage Anakin. Anakin drives like my dad does. Savage. Anakin's tactical mind. Look at that dude. Bet you could outsmart Thrawn. Probably easily. Boom! And somehow Trench survives that explosion. Hello there, Star Wars Meg. Welcome into the chat. We're almost done with the first episode, Meg. Welcome in, though. Obi-Wan's like, congratulate him. He's like salty still at the same time. The arc where Obi-Wan goes undercover. Yeah, I love the Reiko Hardin arc. Anakin doesn't see what's in past, and yeah, he never sees what's past what's in front of him, for sure. And he charges head on into whatever that is. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Trev. He can't strategize a whole war. He's headstrong and reckless. Yeah, as he says. Yeah. Yeah, you pwned me there, Trev. I love that there's already references to Palpatine pulling the strings and talking about Anakin already, man. I never questioned that. How the hell does he survive? Who cares, man? Great first episode, though. I've always really liked that episode, Cat and Mouse, Season 2, Episode 16. If you guys are just coming in, welcome into the chat. I hope you guys are doing good. That was a wild banger to the first episode of the Clone Wars Chronological Rewatch. Thank you all for coming in. Smash the like button. Subscribe if you're new. Hope you guys are having a good one. So, the next one on the list after Season 2, Episode 16, Cat and Mouse, is Season 1, Episode 16, Hidden Enemy. And again, if you guys are trying to find the chronological order, it is pinned to the chat in the chat section and in the description below if you're trying to find that. And on the website, you can find a click link to the episodes. They all say stream on Disney Plus, and if you click on them, it'll take you to the Disney Plus episode and pull it up right away. So the next episode, Hidden Enemy, I'm going to pull up. I'm going to get the timer reset. Paused at 0 seconds. Now I'm talking like Admiral Trench. Alright, let me reset the timer. Let us get this guy out of here. Boom. Alright, let's get it. What'd you guys think of that first episode, though? I really enjoyed it. I think it gives us a lot into the dynamics of Obi Wan and Anakin Skywalker's characters throughout the Clone Wars series. So it's dope to get to see them. It's cool to see how headstrong and reckless Anakin is, even though his tactics most of the time work in the moment, as Trev said. But yeah, I don't know, man. I really liked seeing that. I enjoyed that first episode, and I'm excited for episode 2 of the chronological rewatch, which is episode 16 of season 1, The Hidden Enemy. Let's get it started. 15 seconds. 14. 13. Wait, I need the timer again. Dang it. Alright, one sec. Let me get the timer back up. Let's go. Alright, media source. Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Playing episode 16 of season 1. The second episode of the chronological rewatch. Let's go. This episode is titled Hidden Enemy, Truth Enlightens the Mind. What did that say? I always like the little things in the beginning, but it's going to be hard for me to read them all. I should, though. Shrug Knuckles says, do it. Do it. Welcome in, Shrug Knuckles. Meg, yes, 1 sub away from 700. Hey, thank you guys so much. As this episode starts on the Battle of Kristops is here, which is this episode is great leading into the movie. We are doing a giveaway now that we've passed 500 and just got to 700 most likely. Subscribers, if you guys want a chance at winning one of 5 Bad Batch Funko Pops or a Boba Fett Mandalorian Funko, you know, one of these guys, subscribe to the channel and join the Discord. And you'll have a chance at winning one. We just started the giveaway too, so go find the Discord. Wife's not happy, but we just joined and started episode. Yeah, let's go. Welcome in, Smith Family TV. This is our first look at the beginnings of the 501st, probably. No? And Cody's crew, right? Currently watching season 1, episode 16. Yeah. And there is a link to the Discord if you guys want to join to have a chance at winning some Funkos. Ooh. I forgot that they get ambushed. I remember as a kid, it was so sad when the clones died because of the character development they get and everything. And Rex is so badass, man. I love Captain Rex. Hawk. I like his helmet. Hey, in the starships. They get ambushed, he said. He said the line. I thought this was hidden enemy. But you're right, mate. He said the line. Oh, man. Anakin's like grappling on one hand. Savage. He's such a Chad. He's such a Chad in the Clone Wars. CT-555. Oh, fives are the best. What was Obi-Wan's face right there? Christophsis is a wild planet, bro. Is this the only time we see Christophsis in canon? Other than... No, yeah, I think this is the only time. But 5 is a name. No, fives, yeah. Fives is what they call him because of his CT-555 this code name. Ayo, welcome in, Sozu. We are watching season 1 episode 16, The Hidden Enemy, currently. It's the second episode on our path to the chronological rewatch. Yeah, definitely had to show up somewhere. I love that they use the tactical droid heads like all the time. Especially the two of them, Cody and Rex. How many are you doing today? We're probably going to get past the movie Smith Family TV, and we maybe will watch an episode 2 or more than that, but we'll see. We'll see. We do have the Super Bowl later, you know? Go Bengals. Who dey? I wonder if Toph is here somewhere. Oh, that's interesting. Possibly. Possibly. You know what's interesting? This reminds me of the season 7 episode when they rescue Echo. Just saying. I don't think we will, but it'd be dope. Hey, MK Matt. Well, we are watching episode 16 of season 1. I've always liked this episode where one of them's a traitor. I forget what his name was. Echo 1 to Echo 7. Do you copy? I copy. Sports ball? You already know, Smalls. Whole bunch of Jango Fetts in the mess hall. Traitor! Yeah, like Finn. I like how Rex looks better as he goes. Although his hair looks good here. Hey, well, thanks for popping in, Sozu. Much love, brother. This all reminds me of a couple of Rebels episodes. I love how damaged both of their armor looks, too, already. Which is why they call the new soldiers shinies. His luscious blonde hair. Yes, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. Doing the chronological rewatch, so weird how the episodes are out of order. It is, MK. It is a little bit. That's why I've never been able to do it before, but I wanted to do it with you guys, so let's get it. Let's get it. I love this. It's a trap. Obi Wan smiles. Chronological order messes with your mind. Like, wait. I want to see 10 play clones. Me too. Me too. I think he's stated his interest in playing Cody and Rex before, so I hope so. It would be. It would be hilarious. Rex would be about his 80s at this point. Yeah, because of the accelerated aging, right? You probably be right about that. We'll see Rex in live action. We will. I think we will at some point. And Dave will probably find a way to bring him in, no matter what it is. Maybe even flashbacks. I'm sure we will. It's a trap. Yeah, he could definitely show up for sure. He doesn't have to fight for sure, Tim. Someone told me Cab was in his 70s. Yeah, you know what's hilarious? I feel like I was one of the first people to bring that up during Bad Batch. I kind of had done the math way back during Bad Batch. I was like, if we see Cad Bane in Book of Boba, he'll be like 70 years old. Everybody started talking about it, though. And then, yeah, Cad Bane was 71 in the Book of Boba Fett. Old man. It's an old Duros. Oh, I forgot Ventress is in this. That's right. Whoops. My friggin' alarms. Imagine old Rex telling us some stories we haven't heard yet. Dude, yeah, Tim. That would be wild. I like this guy's sideburns. You are not looking good, Ventress. Anakin, she never does. Yeah, Asajj was so seductive. Yeah, her and Obi-Wan are just... I love the two of their relationship. Tim says them doing Cad Bane in live action gives me hope that they will retcon the Ventress book, because that was in Clone Wars 2 before. Yeah. I don't know if they'll ever retcon the Ventress book, but I would love to get more stories with her for sure, Tim. Which means it was their leader. Chopper! That's funny. It's funny, his name is Chopper. Freaking Obi-Wan is so funny. So sarcastic. Her story's dope. I just want to see her in live action. Yeah, me too. I like the girl. Asajj? Poster in the back. Oh. They got a Twilight girl in the background? That's funny. It reminds me of the Padme thing they had on the Bad Batch ship in the deleted or unfinished arcs. Way to distract your opponent? Yeah. She's the master at that. Oh, it's a redhead. Okay, I see you, Smith Family TV. I love how like acrobatic all the Force users are during this time period. Like all of them are just experienced. Yeah. Yeah, Anakin playing with the ships like he does in episode 4. Yeah. For sure, shrugs. Shrug Knuckles. That's a cool name. Fist bump. Boom. Traitor! Slick is the a pimp named Slickback is the traitor. Chuck the books back at her. I'm gonna say it literally sounds like a bomb. Get out of there. Exposed. Traitor. I'm all yours, Obi-Wan. Savage. The Anthology of Asajj. Yeah, right? My sweet. Damn, they got the whole army for him. Poor Obi-Wan. Rankweed, no. Rankweed is what you're calling your kids, Smith Family TV? You're savage. Man, I need Ventress in live action. There's no way Dave doesn't like her as much as Cad Bane. Maybe. I don't know. I'd be down for a live action Ventress story someday. What if she saved Grogu? No, I'm just playing. She wouldn't have saved Grogu. She was dead. Hello, sweetie. Oh, this guy's weirdo. The dude with the yellow shirt there. Obi-Wan like stalls against him in the movie. Oh, and then the octopus ship. She turned into a bounty hunter. Yeah, no, she not a maybe. She did turn into a bounty hunter. She works with Boba Fett at one point. I actually covered it on the channel. We had done parts 1 and 2 of the full canon story of Boba Fett, and Asajj is a big part of the Clone Wars time frame of Boba Fett's story. Ventress showed up in comics recently? That's dope. I didn't know that. Maybe she saved Grogu. Maybe. Boom! And a pink name slickback gets tricked. I know it was Barris, says Shrug Knuckles. We don't know for sure yet. We'll see. Oof. Yeah, these are going quicker than I thought. We might end up getting a couple episodes past the movie. Barris was locked up though, right? Yeah, as far as I know, Barris would have been in prison still during Order 66, but who knows? Who knows what could have happened? It was Stinky. Stinky saved him? Damn. It's interesting that they bring up, you know, Palpatine the end of last episode, and this one's heavily focused on the clones and, you know, their brotherhood and freedom here, as they're talking about. As all of them are really just, you know, the clones are expendable tools, really. Damn you, Anakin. Maybe. Stinky, yeah, I want to see Stinky in live action. When we saw the Hutts, I wish it was him. I'd love if the Hutts come back for season 2 of Book of Boba. Stinky could be a big part of it. He might be young though still, because I think Jabba's species age different. These are the best Clone Wars episodes. They're very good. Great way to start the chronological watch, man. You'll never be free with that chip in your head, boy. 100%, Don. Yep. And now we enter the Clone Wars movie. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, all right, that was a fun episode too. Yeah, man, this is a great time. I don't know about you guys, I am really enjoying the first 2 episodes so far. The next one we got is the Clone Wars theatrical release. That's right, the Clone Wars movie is next. I know some people are gonna groan about that, and I don't know if I blame you. I think we need to go into the Clone Wars theatrical release, the Clone Wars movie, with an open head. Apparently I've been watching this recently because there's 46 minutes left on mine. I'm gonna put it back to 0, and this is about an hour and 40 minutes. So maybe this will take a chunk of the rest of the stream, but we might do a couple more episodes after. What do you guys think, though, of the first 2 episodes? I really liked the clone aspect and what we got with the first episode on Christopsis after Anakin kind of, you know, took out Trench and helped to get the supplies back to Bail Organa. I really enjoyed this episode. I'm excited to see how those first 2 kind of tie into what we see here in the movie. It's been a long time since I watched the Clone Wars movie, at least it's, you know, all the way through, so I'm excited for it, man. I've never watched the final season again. I saved it for a special moment. Hey, well, this will definitely be a special moment, Tim. Strap in, says Star Wars Obsession. Yes, strap in indeed. A disclaimer. Sign the waiver. All right, hold up. All right, I signed the waiver. I hope all of you guys did, because our eyes are about to melt while watching the Clone Wars movie. If you guys are just coming in, though, thank you for being here. We are doing a Clone Wars chronological rewatch. And if you guys didn't know, the Clone Wars episodes are all kind of out of whack and out of order. So we are watching them in order. I've never done it all the way through. We just watched episodes 1 and 2 in terms of the order, which was really season 2, episode 16, and season 1, episode 16. So now we're starting the Clone Wars movie. I've got it pulled up. Let's get the timers reset here. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. I hope you guys are enjoying this, and make sure to smash the like button because it really does help out the channel. I got the timer back up here. Let's get the next episode. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. All right, now I've got the timer back up here. Let's get the next episode going, or let's get this Clone Wars movie going. The Clone Wars movie, let's get it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Play the Clone Wars movie. I love the start of it, to be honest. Oh shoot, where'd it go? All right, hold on one sec. Boom. All right, let's go. I actually really like the beginning of that. This movie kicked ass when I was a little kid, man. As 9 years old, seeing this movie, I actually saw it at the theater at Universal City Walk in LA. So I mean, I don't know, man. Seeing this movie as a kid was one of the most coolest things, especially thinking there's going to be no more Star Wars after Revenge of the Sith. This was just such a awesome present as a kid, man. I know it's not perfect, though. I'm excited to see what I think of it this time around. Palpatine. Abby says, that was fun. I gotta go, but I'll join the next watch party again. Thanks for the fun, y'all. Hey, well, this is the perfect time to dip, Abby. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate you. This is where the fun begins. Yes. Hey, look, it's Boba's palace. Yo, am I the only one that's like curious why Jabba had his kid on a sail barge without him? Alright, what is we saying in the chat? Hey, you just hit 700 subs. Congrats. Hey, thank you guys so much. Thank you, Tim. Dark day for the Republic indeed. This is fun. Hey, Star Wars Obsession. Much love, brother. Much love. You had this movie as a kid because the show didn't exist yet. Yeah, exactly. This is what led to the show, man. I remember when the show was announced after this movie came out. It was awesome, man. It was awesome as a kid. Nope, they're busy on Christopsis. Punky Muffin foreshadows Grogu in an X-Wing. Huh, interesting. You're right. See, they gave us Kip Fisto and Plo Koon right in the beginning. Can't be that bad, right? Yeah, exactly, Tim. You know, I thought Anakin came up with this is where the fun begins, but Han says it. Damn, good line though. Yeah, but I think Hayden did it better. Just my opinion. This is where the fun begins. Battle for Christopsis. I think the arc. Yeah, the beginning of it is the end of the Battle of Christopsis, because the Battle of Christopsis technically started last episode, but this is the real bulk of it. Yo, what's good, Will? How you doing? We are starting the Clone Wars movie. We are already 3 minutes and like 15 seconds in or so. I don't know what the timer says. 20 seconds. Come on, watch along with us. I actually really like these scenes. I think they're the beginning of this movie looks really good, and then the quality kind of goes downhill as the movie goes. Oi, Amandos. Ayy. Is it on Disney Plus? Well, it is. It is on Disney Plus. It is the Clone Wars theatrical release. If you're trying to find the chronological order that we are watching, it's in the link in the description below and also pinned to the chat. If you want to watch along, click to that link, and the third episode on the list, or the third thing on the list of that link, is the Clone Wars movie, and that'll take you directly to it. Unless you're on your phone. Yeah, you need Disney Plus to watch along. Fire, I'll watch. Ayy. Well, the Clone Wars movie is it's interesting. So, I mean, Anakin right here is dope with the 501st, but woo! Nerd. You're going off of memory? Shrug. Watch along with us. That's the whole point. We're doing a watch party, man. Watch along with us. I haven't seen that movie in years, bro. It's been a while for me. The clone punched him with his hand. I remember that. Some of this is hilarious. Was it a 13-year-old movie now? So I will tell you guys, the budget for this movie was about $8 million, I believe. I'm roughly in that ballpark, which sounds like a lot, right? Well, this movie came out in theaters, and a year after this movie, Up came out, and that budget was $156 million. So you could tell just based on the budget for this movie alone compared to the other animated movies at the time, it just wasn't up to par with the quality, and the money wasn't there. It was kind of a rush thing to make this movie, but it's fun, man. It's a fun movie. I remember how much people hated Ahsoka after this movie. Facts, Will. Facts. I kind of liked her. I was interested to see what we would get out of her in the Clone Wars show. And obviously, she's become a fan favorite ever since. So, $8 million ain't nothing for an animated movie. Yeah, I know. I mean, even back in 2008, it still wasn't. Hey, how you doing, Ramen Grover? Welcome into the chat. We're watching the Clone Wars right now, so now she's everyone's favorite. Facts, Will. Facts. Here she is, too. They were also figuring out the animation. Yeah, definitely a lot of early stuff going on, and George kind of just rushed into making a movie with it. Obi Wan, my new Padawan. He's such a savage. Nope. I didn't know it was in theaters. Only saw it in Disney Channel. Yeah, I actually saw it on at Universal City Walk when I was like 9. It was awesome. A youngling. And she's like 14 at this time. Fine mess you got us into, Snips. Don't worry about that. Giant wall. Yeah, the Bad Batch is top tier animation for sure. Especially when you compare it to this. But this was the groundworks for it, man. They ended up taking this and it became what we see in the Bad Batch. So it's wild. It's so wild. I love Ahsoka in this. I don't care. She's so like inexperienced in the beginning, and that's why a lot of people don't like her. But she's so relatable with the fact that she does fail in the beginning. She's kind of a nuisance and a 14-year-old kid. Always trolling Anakin. That's for sure. That's for sure. I love R2 in this too. He actually looks good. Clone Wars era is my favorite Anakin. Yeah, Chad Anakin is the best. He's a bit of a Chad, but I love him. It does a lot for his character, man. I love Tom Kane as Yoda, man. So sad. So funny, D. Bradley Baker is just like voicing all these clones. Like Bad Batch is hilarious because all of them are him, but it's funny to think about. I love Anakin's reaction to it. Yeah, Will says Star Wars fans always get mad at kids in movies and shows, and then they act like kids. You're not wrong, my friend. You're not wrong. It doesn't look aged like other animations from then. That's true. It doesn't look as bad as I remember it looking. There are, I will say, Smith Family TV, there's going to be a scene in here where Obi-Wan is on Tatooine and your eyes are going to fall out of they're going to fall out of their sockets. It's that bad. But it's not yet. The beginning of the movie, I remember, does have better quality, and these are like 4 episodes that they kind of mashed up into one movie. So like Padme's gonna come in probably like the last quarter of the movie. Ooh, Palpatine. Ugh, they really did not. They should have hired me for Palpatine's voice acting. There, that was bad. It does. It definitely holds up, though. I think the first half of the movie looks a lot better than the second half, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hubba hubba. Snips. You know what's hilarious? He's only like 5 years older than her. And Rex is like not even like Rex is like maybe 10 years old. Padme, ooh, hubba hubba indeed. It is a little bit wonky. I love this scene here between Ahsoka and Rex. I love this scene. Technically, I outrank you. In my book, experience outranks everything. Great line. I love the callback to it in Rebels, too. War never changes. That's facts. It's always just war. I mean, it gets a little more wild and more catastrophic at times, I'd say, but it's still war. So I get what you're saying. Vader will be like, you will die braver than most. True that. I think even the annoying parts make sense. Maybe I just like everything. Maybe it's him, but that's okay. Oh, I love that they bring these droids into the Book of Boba. The little, like, mouse droid or whatever they call it in it. Padma. This just makes the season finale of Clone Wars so much better. It really does, Will. It really does. I mean, it makes the Clone Wars in itself, like, I'm telling you, by the time we get done with this chronological rewatch, like, the entire Star Wars saga gets better because of the Clone Wars, man. Oh, just kind of mad Death Star blew up by a bunch of teenagers. Basically. Technically, I outrank you. Mm-hmm. Rex is pretty cool, though. I'm down for him and Fives to share the number 1 spot. Fair enough, Tim. That's my opinion. I love the both of them. I thought they had the heavy cannons. I thought the heavy cannons were all they had. Oh, okay, okay. They do. Obi-Wan looking at him. There will be no escape. Oh, that's a sick trooper. Those guys look dope. The camo. Whoo, that's hot. I want that suit. Can we get some toe pics? What? What you talking about, Willis? Some of the mouth movements are a little unnatural, but that's being nitpicky. Will says, "I wonder if they ever look into doing an animated show trying to save the sequels, because Clone Wars brought a lot of people around to the prequels who weren't the biggest fans." Will, honestly, I think that's what they're doing with the Mandalorian timeline. I think the Mandalorian and what they're doing with the Book of Boba Fett and all that stuff, I think it's going to lead into the sequels, and it will probably bring us a lot more context, similarly to how the Clone Wars did for the prequels. So I definitely like what you said there, Will. And yeah, I think that's kind of what's going on with the live action Mandoverse. Drop the OnlyFans? What? Nah. The only toes. There's always a sus guys. Chill. Just trying to add context. Yeah, I think they will. I've always kind of felt like they would. I'm not even the biggest fan of the sequels. I don't hate them like other people do or anything, but yeah, I think they will. Relax, bro. Yeah, relax. They freaking hide under a box. The droids are so stupid, man. It's funny to me that people like are acceptance of how stupid the clones are, but then like get nitpicky about stuff and act like kids, to Will's point. And well, you can tip us on Twitter now. There's like Twitter tips apparently. You can send me either Bitcoin or Venmo. Yeah, I accept those. I don't got an OnlyFans. I'm not a fan of them either, to be honest. Yeah, it's hit or miss. Some fans really like them, some fans don't, but that's all good. I would love for them to have added context in the Mandoverse, and I feel like they've already kind of started to do that with some of the Luke Skywalker stuff. 1 Bitcoin for 1 toe. Yes. Fair trade. I think the Vong will show up at everyone's house and delete Star Wars fans. Probably, Shrug Knuckles. You're probably not wrong. $5 to start, and I'm still close. Y'all are wildin'. Y'all are wildin'. Yep. Never know what you're gonna run into. Runs into a droidica. You ever notice that Ahsoka's sabers have a tint of yellow, especially the little Shoto that she has? I always really liked it. She'd get that one Bitcoin. I would love to. Good. Gonk coin? Ooh, I definitely accept Gonk coin. Dogecoin as well. It's early in the morning for this activity. Too early, Will. Too early. Her sabers are dope. I have the Galaxy's Edge Ahsoka sabers. They're fantastic, man. They're some of the best ones you can buy. Yeah, it's not a solid green. Foreshadowing? It definitely could be Smith Family TV. That's interesting. I never thought about that. Especially when she gets her Shoto. That one's like distinctively almost yellow. That's interesting. It could be foreshadowing. Knowing Dave, I wouldn't be surprised. Still trying. Hey, well, welcome in, Luis Escalante. We're doing the Clone Wars rewatch. We're watching it in chronological order. We're currently on the Clone Wars movie, man. General Kenobi. I love this. He surrenders and he just messes with them the whole time. I love her white blades so much. Me too. Me too. She actually gets her white blades from an Inquisitor. She fights an Inquisitor during the time of the Empire and kills him and takes his crystals. And basically when Sith have the red lightsaber, it's because they make the Kyber crystal bleed. So what Ahsoka did to make them white was she purified the red Kybers and made them white. It's pretty dope, actually. Ah, the negotiator. Foreshadowing what? The yellow could be foreshadowing her eventual. I don't really think it's foreshadowing, but it could foreshadow her eventual, like, path, like straying away from the Jedi. I don't really think that's it, though. I don't really think that's it. That's a little bit of a stretch. Imagine seeing Obi-Wan in that armor in live action. There's been rumors of that, Tim. There's been rumors we could see some flashbacks to the Clone Wars in the Kenobi show, and I think that would be perfection, man. I would love to see Ewan and Hayden in their Clone Wars armor. Bruh. Hell yeah. Get past it we must, and get past it we will. Now there are two of them. This is getting out of hand. Anakin trained Ahsoka wheel backwards. Trained Starkiller learns to wheel backwards. Yeah, Shrug. I always noticed that too. Ahsoka and Starkiller both have the backwards kind of lightsaber thing going on there. I've always liked that. Ramen Grover says, by the way, yellow lightsaber that Rey has represents the Jedi Temple Guards from Rebels? Could. It technically could. She's like a guardian of the Jedi now, I guess. I don't know. It might. I don't know what it signifies. It signifies Rey having a yellow lightsaber. What about purple Mace Windu? No one can explain that. The purple lightsaber is actually a symbol to him channeling the dark side, but like not letting it corrupt him. Like because blue and red make purple. A bit like obviously Mace Windu. Samuel L. Jackson just wanted a purple lightsaber, but the like canon kind of lore behind it is his connection to the dark side and how he uses the dark side to get the upper hand on dark side users. He channels it with his Vapod technique. You know what's hilarious? Watching him back now, it's almost like Anakin's more the annoying one. But like I love both of them, so it's like, Ahsoka's the little bratty kid, but she's doing good. She's a Skywalker, Temple Guard. Amethyst blade, damn, that was a good. Yeah. Ponkrell. Oh god. Ponkrell's the worst. No, I'm just playing. Welcome to chat, Ponkrell. He says, they hinted that the Kenobi trailer is coming out today. In the NFL live stream, they said 2 quarterbacks were playing like Anakin and Obi Wan. Woo! Ponkrell, that would be awesome. I doubt that they really know that. But I really hope that it does come out today. I've been hoping that the Kenobi trailer drops today. No. Welcome back, Fives meme. Uh-oh. Wildin'. Obi-Wan. Savage. Praying for that trailer. Me too. Me too, Tim. Or, me too, Will. Will says, do we know if Ahsoka had a saber at the time she killed the Inquisitor? Because that's bad. Yes, if she didn't use a saber to kill them. But she might still have the saber Anakin gave her in Clone Wars. No, actually, so Will, she loses one of her sabers in the fight with Darth Maul. And then she leaves the other one behind in the season finale of Clone Wars. So she had no sabers. She killed the Inquisitor without sabers. It's pretty wild. It is very badass. And in Rebels, we actually see her deactivate one of the Inquisitor's lightsabers with her bare hands. So she's dope, man. Oh no. Well. Facts. Yo, I just got like major Rebels vibes right there. Like Kanan and Ezra feels. That was dope. I like that scene. Gave me chills. Yeah, she did lose one to Maul. Ah, for real. I got goosebumps after that scene. What the hell? She was snippy but rarely whiny. Yeah, that's true. If you join the military, you can choose your religion. Seriously, you can choose Jedi. Bro, yeah, I'm gonna join the military. You can choose Jedi without joining the military, but... Dude, she was very badass in Rebels. Rebels is so underrated. We're probably gonna watch Rebels once the Kenobi show finishes. We're probably gonna do full Rebels rewatch like we're doing here with the Clone Wars, going into the Ahsoka show. It's interesting that the Jedi are helping criminals and stuff here, and like that's Anakin's big thing, is because Tatooine, you know, he grew up there and was a slave. So I really like that aspect of the movie here, that he has to deal with that while also training a new Padawan. She doesn't understand. Obi-Wan's smile. Boom. That line from Yoda is the emphasis of what happens in the Clone Wars. The whole point of giving Anakin a Padawan learner is to see, in a way, if he can teach someone and have a bond to someone and be able to let them go once he's finished training Ahsoka. And that is the big struggle when Ahsoka does eventually leave the Jedi Order, is Anakin has to deal with that, and it's an added weight on him that eventually leads to him turning into Darth Vader. Some like Nikto dudes. Clone Wars movie. Ezra and the homies were about to get messed up by the Inquisitors, but Ahsoka shows up and whoops they. Yeah, facts. Hey, what's up, Gonk? What are we watching, my dude? we are watching the Clone Wars movie currently. We are about 30 minutes into it almost. 28:30 currently is the time. You could sync it up and watch with us. Damn, look at those heads. And, yeah, welcome in, Gonk. I love you, Gonk Droid. Hope you're good. Join the watch party. Much love, brother. Maul helps, too. Yeah, Maul does help in that, Season 2 finale. And then he blinds Kanan. Rebels is highly underrated, man. Highly underrated. Kind of a good character, and his scenes with Obi-Wan was good too. Yeah, the Twin Sons episode is fantastic. I wouldn't say Maul is portrayed as a good character in Rebels. He just is better than the Empire in a way, and even then, I wouldn't even say that. Dude's wildin'. Maul's whole character is based off this Greek legend of Sisyphus. And Sisyphus basically is this dude that's trying to push a boulder up a mountain and can never fully get up all the way up the mountain because he ends up falling back down and never learning from his mistakes. And that's essentially what Maul is. He never learns from his mistakes, and he's always looking for revenge. And yeah, he ends up dying at the hands of Obi-Wan anyway. Twin Sons is beautiful. Fantastic episode. It really is. One of the best ever. It got me to get back into Rebels after I had kind of taken a break from it for a while. So I owe a lot to Twin Sons in terms of my love for Rebels. And that episode is just very, hits different, man. Hits different. Hey, Gonk, welcome in though, brother. If you guys are new, welcome in. We're doing a Clone Wars chronological rewatch. Much love to you guys. Make sure to subscribe to the channel and smash the like button if you are enjoying it. Having a good time here, man. We're only at 9:30 in the morning here in the West Coast. So we're probably going to go for a little while still here. Look at all the girls that they have painted on stuff in the backgrounds of these episodes. I love it. I never really noticed that as a kid. Is that the pink R2? I forget who that is. Telling him stories. Do you recommend any comics? Ooh, Five's meme. The War of the Bounty Hunter comics are the ones I've read the most recent. Those are pretty interesting. They're pretty good. It follows Boba Fett and basically after he got Han Solo and Carbonite and Empire Strikes Back, there's this whole storyline called the War of the Bounty Hunters where all these bounty hunters are trying to take Han Solo from Boba Fett. Oh, this is the scene that looks awful. This is the scene that looks awful. Smith Family TV, look how bad this is. Oh, ooh, my eyes. Oh, it's so bad. Watch him get out. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so awful. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, look how bad that background animation is. Oh, no. The Jawas in the background, too. That's so bad. Oh, my God. Like a PlayStation 1 game. It's so. That was bad. And he dies because he didn't learn from his mistakes in his first fight with Obi-Wan. Exactly, man. Yeah, he falls for the whole Qui-Gon trick. That there's so much to that fight. That's Star Wars for you sometimes. Yeah. It's so hard to watch and interact in chat. How do you do it? Sometimes I can't pay attention. There's times when I actually do the watch parties for like the Book of Boba Fett and stuff where I'm just like, I missed this. You sounded like Santa. Oh no. Yeah, there's times where it's harder to pay attention and I miss little details in some of the like Book of Boba episodes. But I have a good time watching it with you guys, and I do my best to pay attention. So like, I've seen all of these episodes too, and like I've seen the movie. So like, I don't know. So part of it is I can just enjoy watching it with you guys. So glad I'm not watching it. It's not even that bad. Literally, it was just that scene where Obi-Wan lands on Tatooine. It was literally just that bad. Yeah, Will, but we have a good friend named Star Wars Santa. He's a friend of the channel. He's a friend of the channel. Santa enjoying his time in the lair? Yeah, it seems like he is not enjoying it at all. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, potential spoiler alert if you haven't seen the finale of Book of Boba, but I had a bet with my good friend Star Wars Santa where back during the Bad Batch, I said it was going to be a guarantee that Boba Fett ends up killing Cad Bane. And he made a bet with me because he's like, you can't guarantee that. And I was like, yeah, I guarantee it, Santa. So it happened, and now he's got the background going. I actually really like this scene where Ahsoka ascends the wall. I've always kind of liked this. Yeah, he ain't dead. What if Cad Bane comes back, though? We've talked about it. I didn't want him to do it yet. I wanted him to wait till Monday until we got confirmation on Star Wars, the Star Wars website. I think Cad Bane's dead, though. I think the beeping light is going to lead to something else. I hope he doesn't come back to life, but he's probably alive. We haven't seen his helper droid. Yeah, we don't know if Todo 360 is alive at this point. That's the helper droid you're talking about, but I hope he's dead. I hope Cad Bane is dead. I don't think Todo 360 is gonna come to the rescue, but he could. You know I'm picking the animation part. What you talking about? He's gonna get modded. Yeah, I mean Cad Bane has already been modded too. He has the whole tube thing going on and everything, so I would not be surprised if Cad Bane gets modded and survives. Let the past die, though. Kill it if you have to. You know what I'm saying? Season 2 is going to be Book of Cad Bane. Better be Book of Mace Windu, man. What the hell? Hey, listen to that music. What the hell? I never noticed this. Hey. Alright, Kiner brothers. Kevin Kiner. He's going to spend some time in the bathtub. Careful there, Padawan. The little black smokes, like stars. What the hell are those? Thundercat is gonna save my boy Cad Bane. No! I hope not. Ayo, that music, right, Tim? Hey, Will, have a good rest of your day, brother. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I need a hot tub. Any suggestions, Anakin? When's the next Clone Wars watch party? Excellent question, Will. We're definitely going to be doing some next week on Saturday or Sunday. Other than that, though, I don't know if we'll do any during the week. I'll figure it out. We gotta do as much as we can because we gotta kind of double up with stuff. But I'll let you know. We're definitely gonna do some next Sunday. If you want to join the Discord in the link in the description below, we'll probably talk about it then, and I'll give you guys some updates. Or just follow our Twitter at Vader's Lair, and I'll definitely give updates through our Twitter too. Much love, though, Will. Have a good one. Asajj. Do you think Disney will keep making Book of Boba Fett episodes this bunch. It's possible, man. Yeah, I'm really hoping that there will be a season 2. I really truly feel in my soul that they set up season 2 and season 1. Like, there's a lot of setup for what's going on in the future. Much love, Will. Much love. I'll see you in the Discord, fam. We're doing a giveaway through the Discord too, so if you want to join the giveaway, we're giving away some Funko Pops. All 5 members of the Bad Batch and a Boba Fett Mandalorian Pop. So if you want a chance at winning one of those, the giveaway has already begun. You just got to enter in it in the Discord. Oof, the audio is rough there. Maybe it's because of the building, but the audio was rough right there. Wow, the audio's rough there. I don't have Discord. And Shrug Knuckles, if you have Instagram or Twitter, we have accounts for those too. So if you're interested in following us, or like getting a little more info on when our next kind of stuff is going on and all the kind of Star Wars news, just follow us on Twitter or Instagram. If not, just subscribe to the channel, because we'll be back. You know, you can click the little bell, make sure to get notified when we go live or when we post a new video. But you can always make a Discord and just, you know, join for the giveaway. Much love. Makes sense now how she would have got revenge, or, you know, it's for revenge because of the first time they fought in the last episode. That's cool. Probably wouldn't have noticed that the first time, or, you know, hearing that the first time you watch this movie. Always have the high ground. Yes, Shrug Knuckles. Oh, look at Rada. Wow. There's a Vader's Lair Lego set? Yes, there is, Sponge. I need to get my hands on that still. I definitely need to get my hands on that. Why does Tatooine look so rough to animate? Oh, God. That's rough. Oh, God, that's rough. Obi taught himself that. Yeah, he did. The high ground. Too bad I couldn't teach him the good animation ground. Oh, no, there he is. It's only on Tatooine, I promise. Lies. Deception. Oof. Yeah, I gotta get that Vader's Lair Lego set, man. Master of trolling is Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan is definitely the master of trolling. He is a master troll. Vader's Lair would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, it would, right? More Vader's Castle. I just call it Vader's Lair, you know. That's what the channel's called. That's what we should call it. She's like, really? Do I have to? Oof. Cody. Okay, well, I need to be a dad now and run my girls around. Hey, enjoy the rest of your day, Smith Family TV. I hope you have a good one, brother. Much love. I'll see you on Monday. I guess I'll see you tomorrow, right? Hey, some of this audio, man. Some of this audio probably sounds like me. He said I hate huts. Yeah, they're trying to get Jabba on their side. See, Tatooine looks a little better right there. The way they recorded that, that's good. No, I know. I have a solid mic, to be honest. It's not bad. Jedi Poodle. Good. Wish I knew what Jabba was saying. Oh, there you go. Good. Good. I think it's a little stinky you smell. Are y'all watching the movie? Matthew Cruz, we are on the movie currently. We are about 45 and a half minutes in. If you want to watch along with us, you can find the Clone Wars chronological episode order in the pinned chat comments and then in the description below. And if you kind of go to that website and click on the theatrical release, which should be like the third episode on the list, you can watch along with us. We're like halfway through the movie, so. Welcome in, though, Matthew Cruz. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Super Bowl Sunday. I'm hoping for a Kenobi trailer later today, but we'll see if we get lucky. You're funny. Do you think Boba saw Tusken Raiders' faces? That's an interesting question, Sponge. I think it's possible. He's with them for 5 years. That'd be cool if you did. That'd be cool if he did. I don't know if we'll ever see the Tusken Raiders' faces because I think it's supposed to be left kind of as a mystery, but I wouldn't be surprised if Boba has seen their faces. Possibly. Yeah, the commercials. I'm really hoping. We know we're supposed to get the Moon Knight trailer and a few other kind of cool trailers, but fingers crossed that we get the Kenobi trailer with the announcement of the release date this past a couple of days ago. Yeah, that was a great question from Sponge. Facts. Tails face. Mass Effect. Yeah. Into scrap metal. In Jabba's palace. Where's the throne? The Boba throne. At least Darth Krayt. Are you talking about Darth Krayt? Yeah, if you're talking about Darth Krayt, who knows? I've heard rumors that we could see Darth Krayt in the Kenobi show, but I don't know. I'm not going to put too much money in that basket yet. Dude, 5's meme bin, you should do the Ascendancy. You should do the Ascendancy. Or do like Thrawn's Thrawn's fleet? I don't know. I think Dawn had a good suggestion earlier, but at least Darth... Yeah. One of them. Thrawn's... Whoa, what? Blew my mind there a little bit, Ramon Grover. Darth Krayt isn't canon. Yeah, he's not canon yet, but I've heard rumors that we could see him be brought into canon. Who knows? Who knows? I think it'd be cool if they do. I wouldn't dislike it. Yeah, some of the audio and visuals in the second half are just not as well done, but it's understandable with the kind of rush that they had to do. Oh yeah, Rex almost dies. I like that her saber is like dual, and then she freaking... I've always forget that it's like kind of dual wield, or like a double sided. Everything is canon with showrunners running out of material. They make new material too, but I hear you. Dave really likes bringing in legends, so I think most of the people do. I'm for it. I love it. I love it, man. Juno Eclipse? Isn't that a Starkiller's girl? I like Juno Eclipse. That'd be dope if they brought her into canon too. And Starkiller is too powerful, man. He's too powerful to be in canon. There's a Star Wars playing card that shows a Tusken Raider's face. Interesting, Sponge. I know there's like, you know, fan art and different things of what the Tuskens look like. I don't know if I've seen that card though. That's cool. That's really cool. Yikes. Unlimited power. My sister read all the books before the prequels. She knew everything. Bruh. All the legends. I had some of the old Boba Fett Legends books. I never really was super into Legends as a kid just because I watched all the movies and shows and stuff more than reading books. So I'm a big canon guy. I'm a really big canon lore guy. And I don't know. Legends is always interested me, but I'm barely starting to get into it, man. I know a lot of the stories from Legends, but I'm not a Legends expert. I'm more of a canon expert. That scene looks like the same scene in Rebels where they fight with the droids. Yeah, it does. It does look very similar and reminiscent of that. Ooh. She would geek out. Yeah, dude. That's how I am, man. I definitely geek out with this stuff. Episode 6 of Book of Boba Fett for real made me tear up. Made me cry a little bit. She would... Yeah. Stinky. Ventress. Has the Twilight come into frame yet? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. If I know what you're talking about. I don't know if I do, but I think I do. I don't think so. I forgot again. What'd you say for her name? I said either the Ascendancy, which is like Thrawn's like fleet of Chiss. Or like that's what the Chiss fleets are called, the Ascendancy. And then the other thing I said is like Thrawn's fleet or something. I don't know. I like the Ascendancy. That's kind of cool. That's more of a Chiss reference than Thrawn, but Thrawn is like the main Chiss, so. R2's rocket boosters! Star Wars Santa hates those things. AKA Anakin's love boat. Not yet. I loved as a kid that she's just savagely like kill the droids, and how funny, like the droids are the C-3PO comedic relief of the Clone Wars, man. Anakin's definitely in the middle of it. It's a callback to what they kind of do in Force Awakens. The junk will do. He's trying to like soften up with her. What? Oh. Obi Wan the homie, what's up, brother? Welcome into the chat, Beskar Batman. I hope you're doing good. What's the Ascendancy? The Ascendancy is the basically the regions of space that the Chiss, which is Thrawn species, are located, is called the Ascendancy, because that's just what they're instead of having like one home world, the Chiss have like a whole bunch of planets that they kind of occupy in deep space, like the Outer Rim. And they call that kind of area the Ascendancy. Hey, Matthew Cruz says, I love you guys, but I don't love the Clone Wars movie. I'll start the show with you guys for sure. Hey, no worries, brother. We are almost done with the a little over halfway in the Clone Wars movie, so I don't really blame you. It's honestly a lot more fun than I remember it being, and it's been a while since I watched it. Oh, that was brutal. That was quite the death. R2 is practically keeper of the wills. He is like the keeper of the wills. Come on now. R2's a goat, man. What a goat. Woo! I remember as a kid, I used to think Rex was gonna die because we didn't see him in Revenge of the Sith, and then they like made it seem like he's gonna die like 5 times in this movie, and then like in the show too. Like there's so many times like they make it seem like Rex is just destined to die. I plan on uploading Battlefront 2 and memes. What do you think would be the best? Ooh. Well, your 5's meme bin is not a bad name, if that's what you're planning on doing. I don't know, man. It's tough. Names are tough. Yeah, the droids definitely had me cracking up as a kid too. How about instead of 5's meme bin, do 5's memes and clips? Or I don't know. I don't know. That's tough. I'm gonna get a capture card soon and gonna start doing some streaming of like playing games and stuff. So I don't really know for gaming like a good name like that. That's tough, man. I'll keep thinking, man. I'll keep thinking. Roger, Roger. Not hello there. Maybe here's where the fun begins? Yeah, the fun is beginning. Might just make it based on Thrawn. For sure. You can name yourself best, but remove bin. Yeah, I like Five's memes. Five memes. That's really it is. Like, for a name, it has to be something close and personal to you. Like, Sheev the Wise is the name I go by here on the channel. That actually started as a hip hop name for me, or like a musical name, and that's how big of a Star Wars nerd I am. I literally was like, what'd be a good name for rap? And because of my connection to Star Wars, I was like, well, there's the legend of Darth Plagueis the Wise, and then I was like, what about Sheev the Wise? So that's how the legend of Sheev the Wise began. And then for Vader's Lair, I just always had the idea of doing a YouTube channel for Star Wars and kind of running it out of the castle of Darth Vader. Like, I don't know why that, like, Darth Vader is one of my favorite characters, if not my favorite character. Anakin Skywalker, my favorite character. So just a deep connection to Anakin and my love for Star Wars. So I knew I had to do something about Vader's Lair, or, something like that. And that's how I came up with that name. The Ascendancy sounds awesome. It is awesome. You should. I want to use a different character. Thrawn's Ascendancy or something. I don't know, man. Thrawn's clips and memes. Thrawn's something. Five's Walker clips. Ben Five's memes. The spider droid dudes are wild. I like those things with the giant long nose blasters. Thrawn's fleet sounds fire too. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that makes your name even cooler, man. Have I ever told you the story of Sheev the Wise? Exactly, brother. Exactly. We should have a Vader Day every year. We should. Just like we have a Star Wars Day and everything. I love that she throws her freaking clothes at him. You're obsessed with Thrawn, man. Yeah, Thrawn's lit. Vader's Lair side chick is wildin'. Would be wild if you freaking shut off her sabers there. That would have been awesome. Honestly, this is a good fight. I liked the two of them. Every time we see Obi Wan and Asajj fight, it's fun. Yes. Once you find balance in the Force. Blue Five's memes. That's kind of cool. Five's chips and the story of Camino. Everybody's trying to help him out in the chat. I love it. I love it. Daddy Thrawn is cool. He is cool. He is definitely cool. Mace Windu is hot. Mace Windu's a butthole. Mace Windu's lit. Grand Admiral meme. Oh, that's good. That's good. Grand Admiral memes. I like that. That's good. Honestly, the movie isn't as bad as I remembered. Yeah, people really crap on it, man. There were definitely a few scenes and audio edits that were kind of whatever, but this movie definitely kicks ass, dude. I don't care. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. It's honestly like the fun that you kind of can have with this is like the fun that I had with the Book of Boba Fett. Like it's a lot of fun Star Wars, man. See, Sheev even liked mine. Yeah, Ramen Grover, bruh, ramen is lit. I love ramen. I don't know if that's like actually your name, Ramen Grover, but ramen is lit. I love me some ramen. Some tonkatsu, ooh, fire. 5 memes been jarring me. Ventress is actually like pretty freaking good at fighting with those dual sabers, man. Raman? Is it Raman? I'm so sorry. I know ramen is spelled Ramen, so my bad. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst with pronunciations. I used to work with kids and like working with like 30 little kids and like trying to remember all their names, man. Whew. Nah, it's pretty easy after a little bit, but pronunciations at first, man. Whew, I'm bad. Raman. Isn't it Raman? Am I Raman? I don't know. Oh, Obi-Wan split it. That's why she never does that again. Or at least you don't really see her do that often after that. Cookie Monster? Ventress is underrated. Dooku did her dirty. He definitely did her dirty. She's very underrated. I've always kind of liked her, and I've always really liked her dynamic with Obi-Wan, as I keep saying. Ventress is a bad, bald bozo. Wildin'. Dr. Droid. I see. They just like had a booster perfect for the Hutlets on board. Well, hello there. How about, oh no. Oh no, I'm not reading that. He's gonna live to stink another day. It's like man. Ah, dude. My bad. Man. Raman Grover. Okay. Yep. See, that's how bad I am with pronunciations. Even when I try to do it right, I was doing it wrong. Raman. Well, hey, it's nice to finally get your name right, Raman. Hope you're doing good. Home. Yeah, Tatooine. Oh, look at all the bantha. Like a bantha. Lies. Deception. Leave. What? I can't read that. Live to stink another day. Legendary. Yeah, Dawn. He better. You know, like, I was expecting to see Stinky in Book of Boba Fett, man. He didn't stink up nothing. I hope we get to see him stink up another day. Rewatched the prequels this week, so it's a good time for Clone Wars. Yeah, Matthew Cruz last night. I actually watched Attack of the Clones in preparation. I had it on in the background. Computer. Are you yet? I'm still here. My computer freaked out for a second, like paused for like 2 seconds, but we're good. We're good. I think we're good. Did we freeze? We didn't freeze, right? Okay. Shit. Computer was doing too much, huh? Shoot. What happened? You were lagging for a sec. We're good. Hey, bet. Yeah. Yeah. I figured we lagged there. My computer was had a lot of load on it. That was a Harry Potter reference. I don't know. My computer froze. I missed it. I was hoping to him raging at Boba, then Ahsoka showing up to calm him. That would have been awesome, having Ahsoka and Stinky meet up again. Wow. What a Clone Wars movie callback that would have been, huh? I hope they do that. You woke the baby. That's another fine landing, Master. I might be a little bit behind you guys now. I don't really know. R2. He's like trying to get to it. Ahsoka's like pushing him. There you go, R2. Get him. Do it. Good. Good. He's flying in style, Obi-Wan. Relax. He's landing in style. How about that? Matthew Cruz says, I love the episode of Clone Wars that are all about the clones and makes watching Revenge of the Sith hit harder. Matthew Cruz, you're not wrong, man. I love the aspect of the clones and what they did with the characters and how they made each of them kind of individuals, man. It really does make Order 66 hit even deeper, if that's possible. Left for dead in the sands of Tatooine. R2, Chopper, and BB-8 all got a little screw loose, which makes them awesome. Ramon, you are not wrong. Not really watching, just remember burying it. Hey, all good, Shrug. Thank you for being in the chat, Dan, man. I know you haven't been watching, but hey, if you want to, like I said, we can probably get the episodes up on the Discord at some point in the near future, but I don't know yet. We'll see. My computer already is blowing up through this, so I had too many things open. Flying is for droids. Yeah. I don't know about that one, Chief. Apparently, Luke thinks so. Oh, look. Enter in Padme, finally. How much of the movie is left? Friggin' 25 minutes, and this is the first time we see her. They were more than clones. In the Clone Wars series, they were real soldiers. Yeah, for real. They were people, man. They were all individuals. And brothers, too. I can watch, just don't want to. Yeah, it is very fun. Yeah, man, the back half seasons, and as we get further along, you're gonna want to, man. It's a lot more fun. It's a lot more fun. Church? Oh, you're at church? Happy Sunday, man. Hope you enjoy your church day, man. Into the Dune Sea they go. That was weird. Ahsoka, I'm coming. Pause. The Jawas look hilarious, man. Wow. Jazz music. Well, I'm saying church like amen. Oh, preach. Preach. I hear you. My bad. I got confused there. Hey, it's the Cantina Band. Oh, yeah. Kronos. It's an IG droid. I know every episode. What one are you on? Not blind, but we're on the movie still. So we're 20 minutes left in the movie, so it's like the last episode of the movie technically. The last part of it. Jesse's homies in Breaking Bad had, yeah, skinny. Padme and the IG droid. That was funny. Zero the Hutt. This is a long movie. Yeah, it's almost 2 hours, I think. It's like an hour and 40 something minutes. No, not any like Zack Snyder type, Snyder cut 4-hour long movie or whatever, but yeah, it's definitely a long animated movie. Max Rebo had the day off. Yeah, he did have the day off, clearly. Zero's the great uncle to Rada. Wouldn't be the first time that Rebo's had the day off, right? I mean, it's possible Rebo wasn't even alive yet, but... What animated series do you think we can get next besides Bad Batch seasons? Excellent question, Matthew Cruz. I've heard rumors here and there of like a Maul Crimson Dawn animated series. I don't think that'd actually happen though. Yeah, I don't know, man. Bad Batch is definitely the next up. Other than that, I think the droid story is supposed to be animated. So maybe a droid story if they're actually working on that. You're dragging your head at this point. R2E. Are you excited and like Matrix? I did not see the new Matrix, but I do like the Matrix. I gotta check out that new one, man. I wouldn't say I'm excited by any means, but I think it's cool. Damn, a droid story is an animated movie, I think. Ooh, all right. I wasn't sure if it was a movie or a series. That's cool though. I gotta look again. Ghost in the Shell. Are you educated and like Matrix? Oh. I'm not educated. But yeah, the Matrix is cool. Makes sense because Maul would be a cash cow and a lot, and not as hard as pulling him off in live action. Yeah, Matthew Cruz, there is some kind of controversy going on with Ray Park, the live action Maul. So, yeah, it would make more sense for them to do something animated with him, and I do think we need more context into what is going on with Maul and Crimson Dawn during the time of a Star Wars story. So I would love to see a Maul animated series, but we'll see if it ends up happening. Max just survived the bombing. Big blue guy. Yeah. I love me some Max Rebo. Lucasfilm Animation and ILM working together for a droid story. That's awesome, man. That's awesome, Tim. Star Wars MCU OG, welcome into the chat. It's good to see you, my friend. And we're doing the Clone Wars Chronological Rewatch. We are on the Clone Wars movie right now, which isn't everyone's favorite, but honestly, it's a lot better than I remember it so far. Good to see you in the chat, though. Much love, OG. If you like your brain cells and popcorn, you'll lose a lot. It's good. Bet. I gotta watch that Matrix movie, man. I definitely gotta check it out. By the way, if you're new here, or if you're just coming into the chat, much appreciated, much love to you. We're doing a Clone Wars rewatch. We're watching the full chronological order of the Clone Wars episodes since they're all mixed matched, and I've never done it before. So if you're new, much love. Welcome into the chat. Welcome into the Vader's Lair YouTube channel. Subscribe if you are new. Much love to you. And if you're enjoying this live stream, make sure to smash the like button because it really helps out the channel. Thank you, guys. I love a lot of the underworld vibes that we get in Clone Wars, especially these episodes. Damn, look at Padme. Whew, hubba. When she got thrown in that prison. Whew. Albo M, what's up? Welcome into the chat. You said, by the way, Albo M, I love your freaking profile pic, man. He says Clone Wars movie was works a lot better watching in chronological order. It does, Albo. It does. I honestly am liking it a lot more right now than I normally do, and it makes more sense in chronological order so far. I definitely like what you said there, Albo M. Thank you for that. Dooku versus Anakin. Hell yeah. Friggin' his voice. Hell yeah. Facts, Tim. It took me a double take because I looked at it and I'm like, that's question mark. I love that picture. That's great. Much love, Albo M. I get home every week and it made nonsense like my life. Joke. It makes a lot more sense than the rewatch here, man. Interesting. I forgot about this scene. Been so long since I watched this movie. I hate sand. Like he does with Obi Wan and Revenge of the Sith. Oof. Boom. Drop the bomb on you, Count Dooku. Nice, Anakin. Way to trust Ahsoka. This movie's way better than I remember it, man. Way better than I remember it. Especially in chronological order. What episode for real? We're still on the finale, or the movie, man. We're still on the movie. Clone Wars movie. Thrawn's meme fleet. There you go. Welcome back. I will watch. Do it. We're probably going to go an episode or two after this, too. Because it's only 10:30 almost. Probably go till almost 11:30 or 12. We'll see. We'll see how long we end up going. What was that? Oh, the way that he laughed. What a fool. Damn, alright. Alright, Ahsoka, I see you holding your own. Do you think we'll see some Clone Wars scenes in the Obi-Wan show? Albo M, I'm really hopeful. I've heard some rumors that that's possible, and that Hayden Christensen shot some scenes as Anakin Skywalker and not just as Darth Vader, like outside of the suit or whatever. I've been really hoping that we could see some flashbacks from Obi-Wan's perspective to the Clone Wars and have Ewan and Hayden in their Clone Wars armor, and maybe even Ahsoka, Rex, and Cody. I really want to see that in the Kenobi show more than anything, and I think we could. I think it's gonna dive heavy into Obi-Wan's PTSD and depression from what's kind of gone on in the prequels. He's been through a lot, man. So I hope we see some flashbacks, man. 3PO. Hey. Yo, what's up, dude? Trust me, bro. Welcome into the chat. We're doing the Clone Wars Chronological Rewatch. Welcome in. We're on the Clone Wars movie, but we are almost done with it. We have like 10 minutes left in this movie. And this is where Zero the Hutt gets captured. Good to see you in the chat. We're on the Clone Wars movies, but after this, let's check the order real quick. After this, we go to Season 3, Episode 1, Clone Cadets, which is one of my favorite episodes, man. I love the Clone Cadet episodes. We're gonna get introduced to Fives, man. Do you play on PSN? Sometimes. Hey, bet, dude, trust me, bro. Hope you have a good rest of your work shift, brother. Welcome in the chat, too. Like Nicto dudes. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it, Fives means. It's all good, man. Yeah, it's still pretty new. The Discord server is definitely still pretty new. I'm starting to figure it out. We're starting to get a little more active and upgrade a few things here or there. Hey, definitely Matthew Cruz. I'm still getting the capture card, but when I do, I definitely would be down to play some Battlefront 2 with the fans, with all you guys. It'd be a lot of fun. It's been a while since I played Battlefront 2 too, so I definitely would enjoy doing that. Wish he survived. Me too. Yeah, Five's a beast. So, yeah, Five's death is one of the hardest moments in Clone Wars, man. It's so hard. Battlefront 2 is fire. Hey, that's what's up, man. I've heard a lot of good things about it, and I haven't played super recently or really in the past couple of years. So I'm excited to get back into Battlefront 2 eventually. I definitely got to. I know it's fire now. I know a lot of things have changed since it first came out. Hey, Poofy Pumpkin! Java's so happy. What about Droid Bait? He's a cool guy. Star Wars Eclipse is going to be amazing, says Albo M. It does look freaking good. I've heard there might be some pushback to it. It might not come out for quite some time, but when it does come out, I think it's going to be fantastic, Albo. I'm looking forward to it as well. We did a whole stream on the channel already talking about it a little bit, and yeah, dude, it looks fun. The trailer was really well done. I'm excited to see what kind of time, like, I think it's supposed to be kind of like High Republic-ish time period, so I'm excited to see what it brings. It looks like a lot of fun. Want to take a little break after this? Yeah, we could take a little break after the movie. Probably make some more coffee, or I'll grab some food real quick. We'll probably do another 2 episodes, maybe 3, because they're only like 20 minutes. I've never seen Jabba so happy in my life. Nah, he gave me the... Nah, don't worry about it. Tim's not drunk. Hey, be nice. Come on now. That was a little harsh, man. I think it's High Republic. It's still not. Read those books. Need to check them out. I will say, Alvo, I've read Light of the Jedi, or I got through the end of the audiobook. Light of the Jedi is not bad at all, man. A lot of people give it bad rep, but the beginning's disjointed. You follow a lot of characters that kind of die right away because there's this crazy event that's happening. But it's a good bit. It's a good book, man. By chapter 9, I think it gets really, really good. And there's these like there's a whole bunch of Jedi that you're following throughout. It's fun, man. The second book's not bad either. I'm almost done with it. I haven't read a lot of more the children's stuff or the comics for it yet, but yeah, Light of the Jedi was not a bad setup to the High Republic kind of period at all. I gotta catch up to those books. I've been catching up to the Thrawn novels, so like all the Ascendancy books lately, and then I'm gonna go back and read the other Thrawn novels, the other canon trilogy, and then I'm gonna probably read directed by Dave Filoni. Yeah, and after I finish the Thrawn trilogy for canon, after that I'm probably gonna jump into the Legends Thrawn trilogy. So like the what is it called? Can't even think of it. Heir to the Empire. I'm gonna read the Heir to the Empire books because I've never read them. I haven't read a lot of Legends. So the movie just ended. So again, thank you guys, everybody that's into the chat. If you are new here, welcome in. We're doing a Clone Wars chronological watch party. We're watching the Clone Wars in order because there's a way to do it in the Star Wars website. If you want to watch along with us, we just finished the third episode, which was technically the movie. So if you want to watch along, the next episode is season 3, episode 1, Clone Cadets. I'm going to pull it up and pause it at 0 seconds. We're going to restart the timer, and we're going to take a little bit of a break here. But man, that movie was a lot better than I remember it. To Albo M's point into the chat, I thought that honestly this movie was a lot better this time through. I've never watched Clone Wars chronologically all the way through, and I probably have never gotten past the movie. So honestly, there's so much more context to the movie watching those first 2 episodes in order leading into it, and I think it's going to make a lot more sense going forward too. So Steve Starenko, we're not done yet, brother. We're not done yet. We are about to start the 3rd episode in our chronological watch party, so we are going to take a quick break, but it's not going to be long, maybe a couple of minutes at the most. I might just make another coffee and come back. We'll see. But I will see you guys in a sec. I'm going to turn on the volume real quick. You guys can listen to the music. And I'm going to reset the timer as well. All right. I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Let's take a quick break. And I'll see you guys soon. everybody. All right. We're back. Thank you guys for waiting. I apologize. That took longer than I thought. Welcome back to Vader's Lair. Welcome back. We are right back. Finally, we are starting the fourth quote-unquote episode of the Book of Boba. Not the Book of Boba Fett. Star Wars: The Clone Wars. Welcome back in the lair. Okay, we are doing a Clone Wars chronological rewatch for everybody that is still hanging out. Just got some more coffee. It's a good day, man. It's a good day. You know, I gotta say, that's Star Wars: The Clone Wars movie, man. Not as bad as I remember. That was a freaking blast. I gotta say, you know, with the added context, again, shout out to Albo M in the chat. It was a lot better than I remembered it. That was a fun Clone Wars movie, man. Alright, let's get this next episode started. It is Season 3, Episode 1, Clone Cadets. If you guys don't know, the Clone Wars is a very disjointed show, much like the rest of Star Wars canon, where a lot of the episodes were released out of order. We're watching them in chronological order, and we're doing a Clone Wars rewatch. We're starting the whole thing from beginning to end in chronological order, so welcome back. We're starting with the next episode after the movie that is the Star Wars Clone Wars theatrical release. So, if you guys are interested in watching along with us, we have a pinned chat comment where you can find the link to the website of the chronological order of the Star Wars Clone Wars, and then on that website of Star Wars, it's the Star Wars website, you can find the link to each episode. It is the fourth one on the list, episode 1 of Season 3, Clone Cadets. We're going to turn down the music, and we're going to get this episode rolling. I'm going to get the timer up. Gotta get the timer going. Thank you guys for being patient, waiting. I really do appreciate you guys. You guys are the absolute best. Again, a big thank you to you guys. We just passed 700 subscribers today, and I cannot be more ecstatic about it. You guys really do help the channel a lot, and I really cannot express my gratitude enough. You guys truly are the best. You make Vader's Lair possible, so much love to y'all. Let's get this Season 3, Episode 1, Episode Clone Cadets going. Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Play. I was a little delayed with that, but that's alright. That's alright. Let's get the timer up. Boom. Welcome back. Let's get it. Let's go. I'm hyped for this one, man. I'm hyped for this one. Clone Cadets is a great episode. I keep missing the beginning. No. The little, like, thingies in the beginning. I love those, man. I keep forgetting them. Welcome in, Jedi Mike. I hope you're doing good. Let's go. 1K subs on the way. Dude, trust me, bro. We on the way. We on the way. Sweet. I'm queued up, says Steve Staranka. Let's go. Oh, look, Camino. Let's go. Where's Sheev? I'm back. I'm back. You see me, right? I'm back. I'm back. The episodes are only getting better. To be honest, man. They are. They really are. Dude, I love this episode for very many reasons. But we see this exact kind of training facility in the Bad Batch. And I freaking love it, man. I love the introduction to Fives, Heavy, all the clone cadets in this episode. It's a freaking blast of an episode, man. Echo! Man. Echo is actually my favorite member of the Bad Batch, man. Fives is my favorite member of this group, but Echo is my favorite member of the Bad Batch. And it's funny to see his origin, man. It's funny to see him in the beginning. Let's go! This is rad. Hey, you're telling me, Jedi Mike. I love the Clone Wars. I've never watched it in chronological order, so I'm having a blast doing it with you guys. It's 5. 5 pieces. Yeah, Echo has been around since the 4th chronological episode of the Clone Wars, man. That's pretty awesome. Since the beginning. Clone Force 99, yeah. I like this bounty hunter, dude. His suit kind of reminds me of Dengar, too. The brain guy. And this dude's got cool eyes. The green dude. Man, his name, when I first peeped how he got... Yeah, dude, trust me, real facts. You're still live? Yes, yes, I am. Fives meme. we were just taking a quick break. We weren't done yet. We got a couple more episodes to get through today. We're trying to get a good chunk of it out of the way right off the bat. I figured we'd go almost 4 hours today. We'll see what ends up happening. Who's winning the bowl? Ooh, go Bengals. Who dey? Joe Burrow is actually a big Star Wars fan. I hope you guys are rooting for, oh man. You end up dead. Yep. Joe Burrow is a big Star Wars fan, though. When he got drafted, he was still living in his parents' house, and his room was filled with Star Wars memorabilia, similar to how mine is. The green dude's got the galaxy eyes. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Echo is an OG and love these OG characters, the OG clones. Yeah, dude. Obi Wan Kenobi, you not wrong, man. Omi Wan Kenobi? Huh. I didn't even notice you changed it to Omi. Oh, and then we get 99 in this episode too. The actual 99. We all look nice try. This is one of my favorite ones, man. I really do love this episode. Never met a girl. Isn't Shakti a girl? Come on. Is that heavy? You know what's hilarious? As a kid watching this episode, I think Heavy used to be my favorite, and Fives is easily my favorite now. 99's a GOAT. Legend. I almost forgot about the Igor clone. Oh, don't disrespect the 99 like that. Oh. That's what Clone Force 99 was named after. Master Chief. Halo? Star Wars MCU OG says, I used to love watching Clone Wars on Cartoon Network back then. Dude, every Friday night, it was just the greatest thing, dude. Shout out to Artor. If you guys haven't seen Artor on YouTube, he does a whole like three-part video where he does talks about the Clone Wars, how it kind of became what it is today, and why it's so legendary, man. He says at one point, like, Clone Wars was the only thing as a kid that got him and his entire family to sit down on Friday nights and watch some TV together. And I have a very similar experience, man. I used to watch every Friday night with my brother and my mom. Like, I love the Clone Wars so much. It's so good. OG Clone Wars, though. Facts. Tim says they all have so much personality that we have favorites and they're supposed to be clones. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, right, Tim? It really is, but it's so Star Wars. It's awesome. Oh, look, it's Lama Su. We see him die in a Bad Batch. There's no way to make a clone less than successful. This is actually a huge moment. So I love this whole dialogue and what we get with Lama Su in here, because we find out in this episode that the since Jango Fett's death and Attack of the Clones, they're having to stretch his DNA to create more and more clones because he's dead. So they don't have the initial resources anymore to create more. So a big part of the whole thing with the Domino Squad is they think that they're defective clones with the strand of DNA not being as strong anymore. So it kind of hints to what we get later on in the Bad Batch and kind of what we see with that, and how the Empire doesn't use them anymore. The 3-part video always pops up on YouTube and autoplays after the vids finish. LOL. I do yeah, I've watched it a couple times, Steve. He's fantastic. Shout out to Artur. I love his Rebels version too. He's great. I like Shakti. I feel like she's always cared about the clones. She has. The Kaminoans only care about money. Yeah, definitely Lama Su does. Nala Se, I'd say, is a little bit different. Hey, have a good one, Ramon. I hope you have a good one, brother. You're not wrong, though, Albo M. You're not wrong. I love this ARC Trooper. I don't know what his name is, but I love that he has the 2 little flaps on the side that are blue and red. He looks sick. Cool design. Star Wars MCU OG says, always love the voice at the beginning, giving a breakdown of what's going on. Yeah, MCU OG, that is Tom Kane. I really love Tom Kane. He was the voice of Yoda as well, and Admiral Yularen. And I talked about it earlier in the stream, but he had a stroke within the last year, and he can no longer do voice acting. He's still alive. His family's definitely still taking care of him, and a lot of Star Wars fans have given him so much love since kind of what's gone down. So, I mean, if you guys want, there's ways to send some love to Tom Kane, too. And I got to say, yeah, him breaking down what's going on in the beginning of the episodes, his portrayal of Admiral Yularen and Yoda in this show, I love Tom Kane. And this is some of his best work, man. I love what he's done with Clone Wars and the opportunity they gave him to voice all these characters. Domino Squad time. Time to watch the dominoes fall. Talk about range, the breakdown all the way to Yoda. Dang. Yeah, right? Tom Kane is a legend, man. I love Tom Kane. It is a real shame to hear Albo. I always loved Clone Wars Yoda. I don't know why. As a kid, I just thought he was perfect, and it sucked to find out that Tom Kane couldn't do any more voice acting. I really loved the dude. I definitely sent out my support when I had found out. It sucks, man. It really sucks. It happened kind of recently, so I'm not surprised everybody might not have heard of it, but yeah, man, it happened a little after I started my channel. It was sad to find out. We'll get past, though. That's kind of depressing. I mean, definitely go send some love to Tom Kane. There's a way to do it online. Way to contact him and give him thanks for his portrayal of these characters, man. I definitely have sent him messages in the past. Getting into the chat, though. Fail. That's an instant fail. You can't. No soldier left behind. Come on. Fail. Yeah, that shit is definitely iconic. See, I love this freaking clone trooper. It is an automatic fail. I like that guy's accent. Don says, still wondering what happened to the young clones that were being removed right before the destruction of Tapoka City. That's definitely a great point from Don. I think we're going to find out what happens to them, and they're likely on Mount Tantus. That could definitely be what's going down with them. An impossible task. Man, and hearing that voice in the beginning with that music, coming in. It's just like a vibe. Always takes me back to the childhood immediately, right? Dun 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 dun. It's so iconic. '99's like those bastards. Curious, would Omega be around during this time, or would she be too young? She'd be alive. She would be alive. Omega is probably, from what we kind of can gather, Omega is likely the last of the first Phase 1 clones, or like one of the last. At the very least, she was the last like purely genetic DNA of Jango clone. She'd be around though. She's probably very young, but she is alive. She in Bad Batch, I don't think she's over 11. She's probably 11 at the max in Bad Batch, maybe 12, and Boba's probably 13 at that time. So that would kind of line up, and then that would make her probably 8 or 9 in this. She's probably 8 or 9 years old during this time period, but she would be around. She would be around. Great question, Albo. Freaking cut. Or, Cut Up. Cut Up is his name, I think. I wonder if Shakti knew about Omega. They didn't meet in Bad Batch, right? She probably did. That's definitely an interesting question. Maybe they kept it hidden from the Jedi, too. She was seen as like a medical assistant, I think, so I don't know. Maybe they did. Guy reminds me of Pong Krell. Nah, he's not as bad as Pong. Heavy goes to escape. Oh, look, the little badges of the Camino badges that we see in Mandoverse. Nothing but a bad batch. Always wanted a bed like that. Tim, that would be dope. Just like suck up into your own little like. I'd be like claustrophobic in there, I think. But I get you. It was so dope. '99 is the best. Fives, who's that guy? 99 is the best clone. I wonder how the Jedi would have felt about using clones if Jango had survived Episode 2, says Albo M. Interesting. I think they all knew that it was Jango's clone still, and Mace did chop off his head, so I don't know. Interesting that they were so trusted and blinded by the dark side of the Force. Man, 99 is the real MVP. You could say that again. He's the real MVP. I love how much they like bounce back and like, you know, this episode's great, man. I wonder if the Bad Batch was one of George's ideas. It was Matthew Cruz. A lot of what we get in Clone Wars came from George Lucas, and he kind of collaborated with Dave. But Bad Batch actually was a George Lucas idea. Yeah, Dave obviously, I'm sure, had his own kind of additions to it. But yes, as far as we know, Bad Batch was 100% a George idea. It's awesome they continued an actual show about them too, you know? He was like shooting at the ground there for a second. You guys saw that? I like how tethered up their practice armor looks. It's all like rough. It looks good. Shock T looks really good too. They called 99 Bad Batch or 99 earlier. Yeah, they did. Tim says, I feel like a lot of ideas came from the prequel era, came from George and Dave together. Definitely a lot of the Clone Wars stuff came from both of them. I'm sure Dave had his own ideas here and there, but I feel like George, a lot of it was him, and then Dave kind of put his own inputs and, you know, gave his own directing style to it. But yeah, you're definitely right. I mean, at one point he wanted the Clone Wars to be kind of what the Rebels show became. He wanted to do it on like a group of people, and like George was like, nah. He kind of declined it. And that was kind of his initial pitch for the Clone Wars. But then obviously he ended up bringing that into Rebels, and I think it all worked out for the best. But yeah, you know, George would give Dave enough leeway to kind of mess around and create his own Star Wars, and then George would be like, all right, but let's change this a little bit here. You know, Dave, that's really good, but we gotta have Anakin, you know, do that. And Dave is just like, oh, okay, George. Ellis? Kal-El? Man, I love George. George is the best. Yeah, it all worked out, right, Tim? This episode has some intensity. It's got some really deep-rooted themes, man. Being part of a team and everything, and like the brotherhood between them. It's a very good episode, dude. I love this one. You really connect with a lot of these clones, especially as their stories continue to be told. Just watching in chronological order, it's giving me some, you know, it's giving me the feels, man. It's giving me the goosebumps. I love that he gives him the little medal too. This yeah. May the force be with you. For sure, love it. Yeah, that was a great episode, man. I know it's not like over yet, but that was good. Can't wait until you get to the Mortis arc, bro. Frax, Albo. Albo, we actually did like. There was one time, the only time I've ever watched Clone Wars. Great episode, just ended. The only time I've ever watched Clone Wars on the channel was one time after a Bad Batch episode. We were just like talking about the Mortis arc, and I was like, you know what? let's watch some Mortis. And we ended up doing it. We did it. But man, that was a fun episode. I gotta say, watching it in chronological order, I knew it would probably hit different and like a lot of it would make more sense in certain aspects, but man, it's really quite the pleasant surprise how well this works in chronological order. I am really, really enjoying it. And now that we're past the movie, like that was a great episode that we just got from season 3. So awesome time. I'm having a great time with this. If you guys are just coming in or if you are new to the channel here, we are doing a Star Wars The Clone Wars chronological episode order rewatch. So we're watching The Clone Wars in its chronological episode order. I've never done it before this. I've tried a couple times, but I've never been able to do it on my own. I've watched the Clone Wars series at least 4 times myself, and I freaking love it. So if you're new here, make sure to subscribe, smash the like button. It truly helps out the channel, and I really do appreciate it. But we are watching the chronological Clone Wars episodes, so if you want to watch along, there is a pinned chat comment that Tim put it. You can find that. It'll take you to the Star Wars website where they have the chronological episode order. And it has like links to the episodes, and you can just click them, and it'll bring you straight to the episode. And that's kind of how we're watching alongside each other. So the next episode after that one, which was technically the 3rd episode after the Clone Wars movie and everything, the 4th one is going to be episode 3 of season 3. So we just went season 3, episode 1. The next one is season 3, episode 3. So 2 episodes later, we're skipping episode 2 from season 3. And this one is called Supply Lines. I'm going to pull it up here. And we're going to pause it at 0 seconds. That's kind of how we do things here. So we'll pause it at 0 seconds so that you guys can pull it up with us. We're going to do a countdown to start the episode. And again, big welcome to you guys if you're new to the channel. If you're new in the chat, I hope you guys are having a great day so far. I'm really hoping we can get some cool trailers later during the Super Bowl. And I hope you guys have a great day in general. Let's get this going. I'm going to pull up the next timer. I'm going to pull up the next timer right here. Where is it? There it is. Boom. And we're going to start in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to read the thingy this time, I promise. If I do this fast enough. No! Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright. Where there's a will, there's a way. I love that quote. Because it's true. It's 100% true. Oh! The Ryloth arc. Interesting. So the Ryloth arc is apparently the next part. We see Cham Syndulla, Hera Syndulla's father. Ah, that's right. We get Jedi Master Amagundi, aka Amagonda. I love this dude. The Mortis arc is so juicy. You could say that again, dude. Trust me, bro. So if you're just coming in, we're watching Season 3, Episode 3, Supply Lines. This is the next episode in our chronological rewatch. It's the episode of the beginning of the Ryloth arc. Look, some blurgs! Star Wars Santa's favorite. Are we supposed to get any Star Wars trailers today? Any rumors? Steve, we haven't heard of anything. We're supposed to get a Moon Knight trailer. But there is a possibility we could get a Kenobi trailer with the show being announced, like the release date being announced just a few days ago. Really hoping we could get some sort of teaser at the very least. Or maybe a Bad Batch trailer. That would be freaking cool. But I don't expect it, but I'm hopeful. You know? Don't put your expectations too high. It would be awesome if there's a Kenobi trailer today. I really hope there is. It would be perfect with something like the Super Bowl too, or you know, how as big as the Super Bowl. Albo says, heard Andor has been greenlit for a second season. That gives me hope for the show. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about what we could see in Andor. I'm excited for Andor, Albo. I think it's gonna be slept on. Like, a lot of fans are. I've honestly heard a lot of fans be excited for it, but I don't know, man. It's interesting. And yes, I've heard that the second season's been greenlit too. There's been some interesting reports on Andor Albo. We've been covering it here on the channel. We do a lot of news stuff normally, and like, rumors and speculation. But we love to do our watch parties like this too. I think Andor is gonna be fun. It should be. It should be real fun. Hey, much love, Bo B. I hope you're doing good. We're watching the Clone Wars rewatch if you want to watch along with us. We're watching all the episodes in chronological order, but it's good to see you, Bo B. Happy to see you in the chat. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Count Dooku. Senator Lot Dodd. Albo M says, I've been excited for the show. Andor was a great character, and they can do a lot with him. Yeah, they definitely can do a lot with him. The thing I've been thinking about recently with Andor is who we could see, because we've heard it could be a lot of different cameo stuff. And the thing I've been thinking about the most recently is, what if we get Grand Admiral Thrawn as one of the main villains of that show? He is, a big part of the Empire during that time, and I think it would make a lot of sense if we do see Thrawn, Vader, maybe even Palpatine. Like, the possibilities with what we could see in the end of our show are really, really a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. What episode are we on, says Bobby. We are on episode 3 of season 3. But if you are interested in finding the order, it's really like the 4th episode on the list, not counting the movie. So it's like episode 1, 2, the movie, the 3rd one, and then this one's the 4th in terms of chronological order. Thank you guys in the chat for letting them know. It's season 3, episode 3. Supply lines. You can match up the timer and kind of sync it with us if you want, or just watch on your own. Seeing live action Thrawn would be insane, says Albo. I can't tell you for a fact. It was confirmed, not that we didn't expect this already, but Thrawn will be the main antagonist in the Ahsoka show, which is awesome. At least that's what they're saying. Yeah, we're following Ryloth. I love that Jar Jar is like negotiating. No problem, Bobby. Welcome in. Ooh, okay, we're getting the Toydarians along with the Ryloth stuff, so I bet you the next couple of episodes is that first episode of Clone Wars with, Yoda and the Toydarians and the clones and everything. And that's when we're going to start to actually get into like the first season kind of order, when everything kind of is easier to follow along with. It's not as scrambled. Yeah, Tim says it gets less confusing with the orders soon. Exactly. The episode order, yeah. Yeah, we're going to get back into the, regular kind of spin of things here in a second, and then I'll probably mix up a little bit again, I'm sure. The Trade Federation looks good in this. No, low-key. They look good. Newt Gunray is an extremist. Yeah, okay. Says the guy working for him. We're working with him. Darth Jar Jar is the greatest threat to the galaxy. Albo M, you're not wrong, man. You're really not wrong. I'm terrified. You thought somehow Palpatine returning was bad? Just wait till Darth Jar Jar makes his comeback. It was cool to hear the Ryloth native tongue. Yeah, I loved how they put it into the Bad Batch too. I loved seeing Hera as a young girl. It was awesome. Inconceivable. You know what's hilarious? Like, I love the Toydarian like leader. And then like Watto is such a like slimo sling bag. Like the Toydarian leader is a good dude though. Like he's really trying to take care of his people. The blurgs. I also love that a lot of the freedom fighters that fight with Cham are in Bad Batch and Rebels still. Like they're still fighting with him all those years. Oof. General Amagundi. If you guys didn't know, or if you couldn't tell by my excitement of General Amagundi, his name is a play on the words of "I'm gonna die." Literally, General Amagundi. I'm gonna die. And yeah, he does die at the end of the episode. Yeah, Tim. Both Hera's parents were still alive at the end of the Bad Batch. For now. We know the mom, something bad will happen to the mom at some point. Ornfree Todd, don't listen to him. He dies in the Bad Batch, I'm pretty sure. Random, but any Super Bowl predictions? Yeah, 31-28 final score. Bengals will win. Joe Burrow is the Super Bowl MVP, and we're going to hopefully see a Kenobi trailer. That's my predictions. Also, I think the halftime show is going to be lit. It's like Dr. Dre, Eminem, Snoop Dogg, and like Kendrick Lamar. It's going to be a freaking hell of a Super Bowl, man. I wonder what happened to Watto. I don't know. There's different stuff in Legends of him still being around on Tatooine, and I would not be surprised if we see Watto in the Kenobi show. That would be awesome. Ghost Fixer says, I hope we get a Kenobi trailer. It's the one thing I'm hyped for today. Yeah, I know a lot of people might not be, in my chat especially, might not be into sports and stuff, but I don't know. I'm a big sports guy, along with being a big Star Wars guy. I'm excited for it. Like I said earlier, Joe Burrow is a big Star Wars fan, so I'm definitely rooting for the Bengals. Wouldn't be surprised if Joe Burrow watches the channel. No, I doubt it. I doubt it. You're definitely not watching today, I'll tell you that. Oh, is that Wolf? Or, no, who's this? Oh, I like the design on this helmet. I don't even know what clone that is, but he looks sick. I think he dies, actually, at the end of this with Amagundi. MCUOG says, I love Star Wars and sports, but I'm into college sports mostly. You know what's hilarious? I had a conversation with Star Wars Meg the other day, and she talked about how, like, other parts in the world, like, it's weird to them that college sports are so popular here. And I was like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I've never been super big into college stuff, although I do have my teams and my schools that I root for. It's a lot of fun. Bolt? Is that Commander Bolt? Or Captain Bolt? Or whatever? Captain Bolt. He looks sick, man. I like how Jar Jar looks, too. What are we gonna do? See, I'm telling you, the Toydarian leader dude's a G. He worries about the Ryloth people too. Like, what a guy. What a guy. He's got a little, like, Bluetooth headset. I'm from Scotland, so I have no clue about college football, but excited for the Super Bowl. Hey, well, that's dope. That's cool to hear that people from Scotland are excited for the Super Bowl, man. That's actually dope. I'm part Scottish, too. That's a big shout out to that, man. I want to go to Scotland one day. I want to go to Europe one day. I've never been to Europe. Amagundi's a great Jedi too. He ends up sacrificing himself, but I mean, no. Mace Windu's gonna help him though soon. After Amagundi dies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, Albo. I'm like, I know I read this comment already, but like, college sports are not big, and like, I totally can see how that'd be weird to other parts of the world. I've been to Europe. It's alright, says Tim. I've always wanted to go to Europe. Always wanted to. Harris Papa, yeah. Cham is wildin'. I love Cham. I say, like, episodes like this when I was a kid, it was so sad when the clones died and when the Jedi died and stuff. It was devastating. I hope we get some dark flashbacks of Anakin and Kenobi. Bobi, I definitely think we're going to see a lot of dark, crazy stuff. And I've heard the show is going to be very, very brutal. Like, some of the stuff we might see might be pretty extreme. It's going to be lit. Bro, all those clone babies died. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, Albo says we don't have college teams for anything, really. Yeah, I know. I was telling Star Wars Meg, I'm like, yeah, for you, like, there's sometimes where, like, players and, like, people from other countries will come to the U.S. to play in, like, our collegiate, sports system. Oh, Jar Jar. That's so dangerous that the table is just floating. Mustafar is choreographed? Interesting. Freaking Jar Jar, look at him. Oh my god. Friggin' Jar Jar is a wildin'. It's cool as you have that though. Would love to go to an NFL game. Yeah, dude. I've been to one. I went to Jared Goff's first game against the Panthers. I hear you though. Yeah, it's not fun being a Panther fan. Don't recommend it. This is fun. Freaking R2 or Jar Jar. What am I saying? Jar Jar's the friggin' the friggin' Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm really hoping we get some good trailers. Yo, you know what I never realized? Amagundi's lightsaber looks a lot like Kit Fisto's, but blue. College is just minor leagues. Kind of, Don. Kind of. They're starting to get paid now. I talked about that with Meg. Before, they couldn't even make money off of their own likeness. How wild was that? See, like, this is what I'm talking about. I remember watching this episode vividly as a kid and watching all these clones die, and Amagundi, like, I know his name's I'm Gonna Die, but it's sad watching him die. Like, look at him go, too. He's a beast. Damn, that's a cool scene. The entire friggin' Captain Keeley is his name. That's a dope clone, man. It's so sad. Those droids suck at shooting, man. Hey, Zayn Malik, how's it going? Is there gonna be an Obi Wan trailer today? I'm really hoping for it. I say this, don't expect it, but if we get it, it's going to be awesome, man. I really hope we do. That's cool, Steve. That's cool. Man, I'd love to go to Scotland one day. For real, though. For real. Is Jar Jar's voice the same as the one in the movies? Are you talking about Ahmad Best? I don't know. I hope they did use Ahmad Best. I really love Ahmad Best. He's a real, genuine dude. That's a great question, Tim. I'll try to look in the credits. I really hope they did because Ahmad really deserves a lot of love from the fandom with all the hate that he used to get. He's truly a great dude. Like I love Ahmad Best. He died in the name of honor. Yep, I'm a gun died. Dave and his names, man. Leia's daddy. Man, that Toydarian leader, man. What a G. Ooh, Master Yoda will be glad to hear it. Sounds like the next episode is Season 1, Episode 1. Great finish to that one. That finishes Episode 3 of Season 3, Supply Lines. It is the 4th episode on the list after Episode 1 of Season 3. It is the 5th title on this chronological rewatch that we are a part of. If you guys are just coming in the chat, much love and appreciation to you for being here. If you're new to the channel, we do a lot of awesome Star Wars content just like this. Normally we aren't always doing watch parties. We definitely do watch parties for the newest Star Wars shows and whatever is coming out. We almost always do, and we love to get our thoughts and stuff out there and speculate. But the main thing we do here on the channel is news and speculation and rumors and stuff. So if you're interested in keeping up with the latest Star Wars all 2022, make sure to subscribe to the channel. I mean, we've been having lots and lots of growth with the Book of Boba Fett. I had a great time covering that show. And the Kenobi show is just a few months away. So come on, subscribe to the channel. We're going to be watching the entire Clone Wars show in its chronological order, as we have been doing all day today, leading up into the Obi Wan Kenobi show May 25th. It's going to be a blast, man. It's going to be a blast. Like I've been saying, I'm really hoping that we could get a trailer today during the Super Bowl, but I'm not really expecting it. I'm hoping we can. So the next episode on our list is Season 1, Episode 1, Ambush, which is the episode with Yoda following this with the Toydarians and everything. I'm trying to figure out if we should start it next time or if we should just get through this first one. I mean, from here on out, it goes Season 1, Episode 1, Episode 2, 3, 4, all the way until Season 2. So Season 1 is all in chronological order. So we're going to keep, getting through it. Tim says, yep, it was Ahmad Best doing the voice. That's freaking awesome, man. I really do love Ahmad Best. I love that they brought him back to play Jar Jar, and I love that for Boba Fett, they bring, and the clone cadets, like the young, clones, they bring back Daniel Logan for that, and I really love how they do that. So I think we're going to wait till next time. But let me know in the chat if you guys want to just go into episode 1 or if you want to call it a day here. We've been going about 3.5, almost 4 hours already. Yeah, 3.5 hours just about, a little over. So if you guys want, we can jump into the next episode or we can save it to next time. But let me know in the chat what you guys want to do. I do not mind either way. I'm just hanging out, chilling with you guys for a little bit more. If not, we can talk about some other stuff, or we can get on out of here and have a great rest of our day. I will say there was an article from the Direct that came out the other day where Ahsoka Star cast had some doubts on Cad Bane's fate in the Boba Fett finale. So I know this has been kind of a big topic of discussion, and at the very least, this will be kind of a sidetrack real quick. But it seems as though Rosario Dawson has kind of talked to the Direct and had a conversation about the Book of Boba Fett finale where she stated that she feels that Cad Bane survived. But let me know in the chat what you guys think. Do you think Cad Bane survived his encounter with Boba Fett in the Book of Boba, or do you think he died? Zayn Malik says it's time for Jar Jar to return in a show. Yeah, man, I would love to see Jar Jar. I don't know if it's I don't think it's in the Aftermath novels, but there's some like Legends novels where Jar Jar actually ends up becoming like a clown, and I hope they don't do that. But I do hope that we see Jar Jar in the Kenobi show or something, or some kind of show down the line. I would love to see Jar Jar again, personally, and I would love if Ahmad Best got to play the character again. Hey, Zayn Malik says, I'm in LA watching the Super Bowl. That's freaking dope, man. I'm in LA area as well, and I'm definitely going to be, I'm not going to the Super Bowl, but I'm definitely watching it today. I'm definitely watching it at some point today. Albo M says, Cad Bane survived. Well, I hope so. I don't know if I hope so. I had a bet with my good friend Star Wars Santa that Boba Fett would kill Cad Bane, and as of right now, I won the bet. So I'm crossing my fingers that he stays dead, but wouldn't be surprised. And I really do love the Cad Bane character and what we get with him in the Clone Wars and the Book of Boba Fett. So I wouldn't be shocked if he's alive, but personally, I'm hoping he's dead. I'm hoping he's dead. Don says, call it a day. Allow everybody to get ready for the Super Bowl. Bet. I think that's probably what we're going to do. Figured I'd talk to you guys a little bit more, though. I've had a blast with part 1 of our Clone Wars chronological rewatch. It's been really fun. I really do appreciate all you guys that came in today to hang out with us. We got through 5 of the episodes, technically, including the movie, which, I mean, the movie itself is like an hour and 40 minutes, so I think we did good. We made some good progress today. We'll probably get through even more the next time because the movie takes up like 4 episodes. So, I mean, what did we watch technically today? Like 5 episodes, including the movie. So, like, really is like what, like almost 9 episodes. Like, I think we can honestly go through like a good amount of episodes every weekend if we keep up doing this. We might end up doing the next, like part 2 next Saturday or Sunday, because we're probably going to be covering a lot of news during the week. Who knows what is going to end up coming out, but check out, I know you just joined, Zayn Malik. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. We can hang out a little bit longer still. We don't have to, one more then. It's up to you guys. We can put it up to a vote. I'll put it up to a vote. Watch season 1, episode 1, or call it a day. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the poll when I put it up. Here, we'll do it. Or call it a day. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the poll. Do you guys want to watch one more episode, or do you want to call it a day? What else is we saying? Don said from here on out, everybody and their brother will be in the Mandoverse. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Don. I think we're gonna see a lot more cameos and cool characters in the future of the Mandoverse. Tim says, "Bruh." We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Do it. All 6 votes so far. My vote is in. All right, Zane. Why not? I honestly was thinking about doing one more anyway, and it's like a 20-minute episode, so we could do it. We could do it. I really like that first episode. There are barely any votes for calling it a day. 11% right now. But let me know what you guys want to do. Let me know what you guys want to do. I already got it ready, LOL. Oh man, the majority of the votes are that way. If you are coming in, we're going to watch one more episode of the Clone Wars. We're doing a Clone Wars chronological rewatch. We've already watched Season 2, Episode 16, Season 1, Episode 16, the Clone Wars movie, Season 3, Episode 1, Season 3, Episode 3, and now we're on Season 1, Episode 1, Ambush. So let's pull it up on Disney+. Pause it at 0 seconds. That's kind of how we do things here. And I'll get the timer ready. So why not? We're going to do one more episode. We're going to do one more. We're crazy over here. We're crazy in the lair. We'll get ready for the Super Bowl after this, and I'll let you guys have a great rest of your weekend. But we will do one more. We're going to have one more episode. All right, I got the timer ready. I hope you guys are ready in the chat. Sounds like most of you guys did. Dawn says lots of crossovers. Title won't be important. Yeah, I definitely understand what you're saying in terms of what we got in the Book of Boba Fett. How we had the 2 episodes that didn't really follow Boba Fett at all. And that's honestly okay. They were such great episodes. It's not that big of a deal to me. Just the show itself was a lot of fun. I expect the same in the Mandoverse in the near future. It's going to be a great time. Albo M, let's go. Let's do it. All right. 10 seconds. We're going to start it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do it. Great leaders inspire greatness in others. True that, man. We'll probably see that today. I mean, I consider myself a decent leader. I wouldn't say I'm a great leader, but what episodes were before the movie? I need to catch up, says Matthew Cruz. The episodes before the movie were Season 2, Episode 16. That's the first episode. And Season 1, Episode 16, which is the second episode. And then right after that, it goes into the movie. Tim just put it in the chat again if you guys are trying to catch up and watch along with us. You can click on the link to join the Star Wars, or go to the Star Wars website where they have the chronological episode order, and it's a very easy click. Like, you can click on the episode and it'll take you directly to Disney Plus where you can watch along with us. Zayn Malik says it's my first time watching Clone Wars. I'm on the Mandalore plot. Dude, that's awesome, Zane. I hope you enjoy the rest of it. And Now you're watching it chronologically, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. This is my first time going through it chronologically. I've watched it 4 times in its entirety, but never chronologically in order. So it's definitely opening my eyes a lot more to the larger story that this is telling. I'm enjoying it a lot. Thank you guys for sticking in here and voting to do another one. I'm having a great time. It's crazy. Like, I remember as a kid thinking that the show looked already better in this first episode than the movie maybe did, but man, it was awesome watching these every Friday night. This was a great first episode of the show. It's been real fun, yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, hey, big shout out to Tim. Much love, brother. Thank you for being such a great homie in the chat and doing the mod duties to the best of your ability. I really do appreciate you, my brother. Yoda the GOAT. Yeah, facts. You're not wrong there, Albo M. What a terrible shot. Hey, nah, thank you, Tim. Grogu is the baby goat. Hey, facts, Zane. I've been thinking for a long time Grogu is the future of Star Wars, and I hope one day he becomes the Mandalore. It'd be so dope. The next Tar Vizsla. Star Wars forever. No filler in Star Wars. Facts. Facts. Jedi Mike spitting. Preach, brother. Preach. I love how Yoda just like nothing gets to that dude, man. I mean, I bet obviously Order 66 did, but like nothing gets to this dude. He just like, you know, they just crash landed. He's delayed and he's like, I'll be there soon. Grogu and Omega. I like that. I like that, Matthew Cruz. I love Star Wars so much I could kiss George Lucas. Zane, I get you, brother. I get you. I don't know about kissing George, but I love that man. I would. I mean, after 900 years, you're going to be a little crazy. I mean, it hasn't quite been 900 years at this point for him, but yeah. You're not wrong, Tim. You think we'll see Luke and Ahsoka talking about Anakin in the Ahsoka show? Bo B. Yes. Yes, I do. There has been reports, Bobby, that we will see Hayden Christensen himself in the Ahsoka show. So, yeah, I think we might get a Force Ghost Anakin scene with Luke and Ahsoka. And I don't know about you guys, but I cried a little bit during episode 6 of the Book of Boba, and whenever that scene happens in the Ahsoka show, your boy is not going to be living anymore. I'm going to just die from bawling, just from crying. Great question, though. Yeah, I think we'll see Luke, Ahsoka, and likely Anakin in the Ahsoka show. How many episodes is the Obi-Wan show supposed to be, says Zane? It's supposed to be 6 episodes, but they're all supposed to be an hour long, making it almost like 3 mini movies. Like 3 2-hour movie kind of things. So 6 hours is supposed to be around what we can expect for the Kenobi show. Really hoping that's the case. Imagine Ahsoka with Anakin. Bro, it would be amazing. It would be amazing, Zane. It would be too much. I love how Yoda, like, his connection to his group of clones in this episode's great. Yeah, each episode's definitely going to be epic when they're all like an hour long. I mean, we've talked about Kenobi recently. We talked about the release date in a stream. If you guys do want to check out more of the content that we have on the channel, there is a whole playlist dedicated to the Kenobi show. There's not too many videos there yet, but as we approach now with the Kenobi show less than 3 months away, it's going to get a lot more content heavy on that Kenobi playlist on the channel. It's going to be fun. But you can check out everything we've reported on it so far, all the kind of rumors and speculation that has come out of the Kenobi show. It's going to be a lot of fun, man. Yeah. I love the clones and Yoda. The way they interact in this episode is fantastic. And the way that Yoda cares for them. And how each of them are individuals in his eyes. Just like for us. It's really... This was the first episode of the Clone Wars, really. Like, in its actual order. And it really gives us the feel that the clones are individuals, and Yoda makes an emphasis on that, and it brings the whole show full circle, I think. In a way, starting with this episode, it makes a lot of sense, but chronologically, it's cool that we get it at this point, still very early on as well. I love that he's hopping around too. And then we see Grogu doing that. I hope we see Grogu doing stuff like this one day. Just like his old Beskar stuff too. Have they announced next season's Boba Fett? No, but personally, I'm in the opinion it is definitely going to happen, but I can't say for sure. I can't say for sure yet, but I definitely think there's going to be a season 2 of the Book of Boba, and I'd be excited for it, man. Bobby says, heard the first episode lays the groundwork for Luke Ahsoka. No, it's not possible. I know you said just kidding. That's pretty funny. Yoda's so cool, man. I really do hope we see Grogu doing stuff like that. Albo M says, if we get Clone Wars flashbacks and Obi-Wan, hopefully we see some old characters. Me too, man. I already talked about who I kind of want to see in this one, but it would be awesome. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I know. Ahsoka's 17 years older than Luke. I don't like when people do the whole Luke Ahsoka thing. Stop. I'm not a fan of that, Zane. No Luke Ahsoka for me. No, thank you. How did they not get shot? Ew, yeah. Yeah, Luke Ahsoka, ew. These droids, says Dawn. Yeah, they're wildin'. Grogu was doing the gritty. He was. He was celebrating the Bengals win tonight. I heard about Mace. There was a interview with Tamura Morrison where he thought, I love that Yoda's using the Force to have him shoot upon him. That's so good. Don't shoot. I'm having a malfunction. Who dey? Big facts. No ships. Tamura Morrison said that he wants season 2 to follow him looking for Mace Windu, and I would love that if that's what ends up happening, but I don't expect it at this point. I was kind of hoping for Mace Windu in season 1, and I knew it probably wouldn't happen, but maybe season 2. I hope. Tim says, I kind of hope we see Quinlan and Obi-Wan. It would be dope for them to team up in live action, but I'm not so sure if he'd fit into the story. I think with the Inquisitors hunting Jedi, there's a chance. Yeah, man, I think it's possible. We've heard there could be some other Jedi in the Kenobi series. I wouldn't doubt if we saw Quinlan Vos. I'd be for it. These are the droids we're looking for. You're not wrong, Jedi Mike. She's his auntie. Yeah, for real. Ahsoka's Luke's aunt. I don't know what they talking about. Luke Ahsoka. Get that out of here. Rest we must. That's a callback to episode 6. I love that. Rest I must. Or rest I need. I think that's what he says in episode 6. When he passes away into the Force. I like that theory though, Tim. That was a fun theory. Quinlan Vos. I'd be all for it. This is really the scene where we get the individuality of the clones. Mace lives, Cad Bane's dead. Yeah! Say it, Jedi Mike. Very different. Each one of you are. See, this is why this is such a great first episode of the Clone Wars, man. Yes, it does, Tim. Very much emphasizes the relationship between the Jedi and the clones. Recently watched the prequels and thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm glad, Zane. I grew up with the prequels and I truly love those movies. They're my favorite Star Wars. Like, episode 3 is definitely my favorite Star Wars movie. Yoda always dropping knowledge. You could say that again, Albo. I love you, Tom Kane. Once again, just a big shout out to Tom Kane. I think it's poetic that we ended on this episode after talking about him so much today. But man, what a performance and what a guy. Cat is just chilling in the back of the tank somewhere, planning his revenge. No. Wow, Yoda dropping the Force knowledge to clones, always teaching. Facts. That's why I truly do love this episode, man. I love the Clone Wars. And then Yoda takes them all on his own. Yeah, I'd be cool. I'd be down with Ventress if they did bring her back, but it'd be weird. It would, completely decanonize her book. Live action Ventress, yeah, that would be sick. It really would be cool. I need to see Grogu doing this stuff. Man, Yoda looks so beast. Only gripe I had with Cad Bane is he got booted from live action so quick. Yeah, he was 71 years old. He's 71 years old. I kind of didn't expect him to be around long. Yoda. He's so good. Yeah, Yoda's just too good. Yoda equals Yogi. Yeah, the Targaryen leader too. Sheep Yoda man. Nice one, Jedi Mike. Quinlan would still be alive. He would have lost Ventress. I like that too. Dark version of Quinlan fighting Inquisitors with Obi Wan. Well, that's an interesting point there, Tim. But Quinlan actually seeks out Ventress to try and get her to teach him some of the dark side and to try and use it to beat him. And actually, her death brings him back to the light. So I get what you're saying, and maybe it would be a slightly darker Quinlan Voss if we see him. It'd be awesome if we do, though. I love Quinlan Voss, a fun character, and I love his dynamic with Obi-Wan in the Clone Wars when we see them hanging out together. Yoda's always fighting with joy. That's what I'm saying. The dude don't care about nothing. After 900 years or so, he's just like, I'm just enjoying life. Grogu with the Darksaber doing this stuff would be amazing, right? Right, Albo? I gotta see it. She did die in his arms, redeemed. Yep. Yeah, I haven't finished that book or read all of it, but I would love to see some sort of animation or live action storytelling of that. He did it all himself. Yoda's awesome, man. I know, I'm just saying he's been through some stuff. He's supposed to be alive. I just want to see Jedi that survived Cal too. Yeah, I would love to see Cal Kestis in the Obi Wan Kenobi show, man. Or in Andor. Either way. I think it could be a lot of fun. Can't wait for Grogu to jump around, slice some droids like that. Yeah, if he ever gets a lightsaber, which I think he will. I think he'll be the next Star Vizsla, you know what I'm saying? I can't wait either. Do it. Mandalorian Martin says apparently they're changing Rey's name to Rey Solana. Makes it better. Well, it's better than Rey Skywalker. Phasma needs redemption. I don't know about that. Phasma was kind of a butt munch. How's it going though, Mandalorian Martin? Welcome to the chat. I haven't heard any of this Rey Solana stuff, but that's interesting. You're funny. Surrender, you should. It was cool seeing BD1 from Fallen Order. Yeah, I don't think it was actually BD1, but it was a BD droid. So it was very cool seeing them bring a BD droid into live action. It was awesome, man. Phasma needs redemption like Iden. Interesting. I wouldn't be upset if they brought back Phasma. I think it could be cool, Mandalorian Martin. I think it'd be a lot of It'd be interesting what they could do with the character. I get what you're saying there. The actor that plays Cat in Fallen Order was rad in Gotham, so bring it on. Do it. Yeah, Jedi Mike, I really like Cameron Monaghan, or Monaghan, I think is his name. I like him a lot. He's a great actor. Yoda clowns Ventress. Yeah, he did. What an episode, though. I love me some Clone Wars. I love me some Clone Wars. Yoda's carrying one of their swords. Imagine they changed the story and make Captain Phasma survive The Last Jedi and enter Episode 9. They definitely could do that. There it goes. End of the episode. Another great one. And with that one, Season 1, Episode 1, Ambush out of the way, we are a good chunk into this Clone Wars rewatch. If you guys don't know already, welcome to the chat. If you are new here, we are doing a Clone Wars chronological rewatch. The Clone Wars episodes came out in all different types of order and different episodes. So we're watching the chronological version because even though I've seen the Clone Wars in its entirety 4 times, I've never watched it chronologically all the way through. So that's kind of what we're doing here on this channel. We started with Season 2, Episode 16 as the first episode. Season 1, Episode 16 as the second. The Clone Wars movie, Season 3, Episode 1, Clone Cadets. Then Season 3, Episode 3, Supply Lines. And then we capped it off today with the 5th episode we watched along with the Clone Wars movie being Season 1, Episode 1, Ambush. From here on out, Season 1 is kind of just goes the rest of the way. It's going to be the rest of the way of Season 1 in order, and then it kind of bounces a few places here or there, but that's the start of Part 1 of Star Wars The Clone Wars chronological rewatch. I hope you guys really enjoyed that. With the Book of Boba Fett finale now coming to an end, and with it being concluded, the Obi Wan show just being 3 months away, it's the perfect time to catch up on the Clone Wars and kind of refresh our memories if we've seen it, and kind of get a different perspective watching it chronologically. And if you've never seen it before, it's the perfect time to get into this story, and watching it chronologically will maybe make it more have it make more sense to you, especially leading into that Kenobi series. Heck, we might even cap it off with a Revenge of the Sith watch party at the end of this, just leading straight into Kenobi. It's going to be a lot of fun. These characters, Anakin, Ahsoka, Obi-Wan, we didn't follow them a whole lot, especially Ahsoka. We only really saw her in the movie so far, but the character development we get through them throughout this show between Episode 2, Attack of the Clones, and Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, it's awesome, man. Seeing the fall of Anakin Skywalker in Revenge of the Sith, it makes sense, but the show of the Clone Wars makes it that much more impactful, and it adds just so much more to the Star Wars universe. So I truly freaking love Star Wars The Clone Wars. I'm having a blast with this rewatch so far. I think you guys are having a good time too. I really appreciate all of you guys for being here. It's been a freaking hell of a freaking watch party so far, and I definitely cannot wait. I think next week we're going to continue this. Obviously, there's going to be a part 2. We're going to finish it all the way through, and we're probably going to do Episode 2 of Season 1 all the way to maybe Episode 10, which is the Lair of Grievous next time, but we're probably going to do that next weekend. If you guys are interested, though, we do cover all the latest Star Wars news, kind of rumors, speculation. So if you want to know the latest on Star Wars, make sure to subscribe to the channel. Smash the like button on this stream if you did enjoy yourselves, if you're enjoying watching the Clone Wars in chronological order with us. I really do appreciate you guys. You're the absolute best. Let's get into the chat before we get on out of here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekends. Albo M says, awesome episode. Dude, it really was. I loved that first episode of the Clone Wars. And like I said, the connection between the Jedi and clones is on full display in this episode. And seeing how Yoda truly sees them as individuals, as a kid watching this first episode when it aired that first Friday night, it just was so cool to see the individuality of the clones that we never had really seen in any other kind of Star Wars storytelling before. So I love what they do with the clones in the Clone Wars. It truly makes the story what it ends up being. I freaking love it, man. Will says it makes it more sad, to be honest. It really does. It does. And oh, we are doing a Funko Pop giveaway. I can show them to you guys real quick. We're going to be giving away all 5 members of the Bad Batch now that we have surpassed 700 subscribers. We're giving away 6 pops. We're giving away Wrecker. We're giving away Boba Fett, the Mandalorian Boba Fett. It's pretty cool. Then we're giving away Crosshair, Tick, Echo, and Hunter too. So if you want a chance at winning one of those Bad Batch Funkos or a Boba Fett Funko, make sure to subscribe to the channel first of all. And then go ahead, smash the like button on the video, and join our Discord in the link in the description below. Jedi Mike, or Tim just put the link to the Discord in the description. We're still kind of new. No, Callisto, I'm so sorry. We are just finishing. The next one is going to be next week. And this was about a 4 hours or so stream. We watched the first 5 technical episodes on the chronological order and the Clone Wars movie today. So if you do want to catch up, that's what we kind of went through. We capped it off watching Season 1, Episode 1, Ambush. If you guys do want to follow along on your own, or if you missed this one, if you're watching on the replay, there is a link to the Star Wars website, which has the chronological episode order, which is kind of how we're basing this. So we did watch Season 2, Episode 16, which was the first episode. That's Cat and Mouse. Season 1, Episode 16, which is Hidden Enemy, the second episode. Then we watched the Clone Wars movie. Season 3, Episode 1, and Season 3, Episode 3, Clone Cadets and Supply Lines. And then we just capped it off with Season 1, Episode 1, Ambush. From here on out, again, it is going to be kind of the rest of Season 1 is in order. And then Season 2, it kind of mixes up again for a little bit. And I'm really sorry that you missed it, Callisto. We started at 8 this morning. We're probably going to start similar time next Sunday. I don't know if we're going to do it Saturday next week. We might end up doing a little bit on Saturday and probably like another like 4-hour stream next Sunday. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, dude, I really appreciate you guys for being here. Callisto, I'm so sorry that you missed it. It was a great time, though. I had a blast with you guys. It's been real fun. Clone Wars Yoda is amazing. You could say that again, Will. And it's a blast, man. Hey, speaking of which, Callisto, I gotta catch up with all the Lord of the Rings stuff. I gotta watch all that stuff again. You know, you and Stormy are really convincing me, and with the whole like new Lord of the Rings show coming out, and like I think we might even get a trailer for that today at the Super Bowl, if I'm not mistaken. But dude, I gotta catch up on that stuff. I definitely gotta catch up on all the Tolkien. I think I said that right. I don't know. Let me know in the chat because I probably totally butchered that right now. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun going forward. I cannot wait to get through the rest of the Clone Wars rewatch with you guys. Go check us out on Twitter at Vader's Lair, on Instagram at Sheev the Wise. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Go Bengals. Hoo-day. I hope you guys have a good one. I hope we see that Kenobi trailer, but if we don't be surprised. Kind of just hedge your expectations on that. But I hope you guys have a good one. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, day, wherever you are in the galaxy. I hope you're having a good one. And may the Force be with you always. Peace out, guys. Boom. Real quick, we sometimes do post-credit stuff. You know, that's kind of just what we do on the channel sometimes. So if you're still in here, Albo M, I gotta tell you, brother, I really do love your freaking profile picture, man. I'm a big fan of X. I have a 17 tattoo on my chest, brother. I freaking love your freaking profile picture, dude. I can't get enough of it. I hope you guys have a good one, though. Again, next week we're probably gonna be starting the second part of this. I'll update you guys on Twitter, on the Discord. I'll see you there. I hope you have a good one. Again, go Bengals.